Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
I hope everybody's doing well.
Oh, we got Rin and Oki Mima
Hello,
and
Lynn.
Ed
Hello.
Warrior and Dennis Hates.
Hi, Dennis. Hi, Ed. I know you're out and about, but listening. Hello, Rin. And hello, Oki Mima. And Rin sent me some pictures of some tumbles
Ooh,
that have been tumbled.
ooh.
Not finished,
Oh, they're in the process yet.
but tumbled all the same. And they're pretties. They are
Ooh,
pretty. Very pretty tumbles.
nice.
I need to see what's in this folder.
Excuse me, I am filing a nail if you hear a little grinding going on here. There we go. Had to file that. Oops, nope. Had to file that sucker down a little bit. I just hate them when they grow so stupid fast. Okay, can we say that this is the Zen time for Marcia to take a nappy nap? Hmm.
Zen went, Marcia went and got zenned out today and got kind of made into mush.
Yeah, I know what a puddle feels like. Okay, that nobody's stomping in this puddle. It's just a puddle. Just a puddle. Yeah. Yeah.
Looky, looky.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
This looks black.
Yeah.
So it's going to be obsidian or onyx. Without a black light, I can't tell. Hi, Fawn.
Hi, Fawn.
People snuck in on me. Hold on a minute. Who snuck in on me? Hi,
Dor
Crimson.
and
Hi,
Doreen.
Doreen.
Yeah.
Hello, Fawn.
Yeah, they snuck in. It took a jump.
You found them.
Oh, except
That's funny. Fawn, that happens. And I will tell you, you should carefully unwrap every piece of packing material to make sure that you don't miss anything.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ed, that it cost you an arm and a leg, but yay, congratulations on getting that tire fixed.
Yay.
Now you've got the battery, you got the wheels, and you can go.
Yay.
Hi,
Joyce had a,
Joy.
yeah, Joy came in and,
Hi, White Indo.
yeah, hi, guys and gals and all that.
Yeah, I know. You're minus an arm and a
And
leg
I'm
now.
like,
Ha, ha, ha.
yeah, well, hey. Yeah, I am too, because I had a 2 hour massage and a 1 hour facial, and I'm putty. Yeah, I feel like yeah,
I'm pretty sure
still
that's
very moldable putty. Ooh, yeah.
rose quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like yellow jasper.
Jasper.
Some more rose quartz up
Of course.
here.
Ooh, that's got some nice lines in it.
Uh huh.
Oh, that's a nice piece. Mm-hmm.
Either green adventurine or
Deeper.
It looks to me. It looks like green
Ooh,
adventurine.
Venturine. Yeah. Guess she's
There's
got more than one.
these.
Yeah.
More rose. Ooh, is that blue?
Rin, is that purple is what you think it is? She said.
Oh, it is amethyst.
Okay, yeah. What color is the one the hands on? Circling.
What? I'm petting it.
Yeah, is that blue
Hi,
or black?
Monica.
Hi, Monica. Welcome, sweetheart.
It is blue.
It is blue.
So more than likely, if you have a black light, this is going to glow orange. Because I'm believing that's a soda light.
I wouldn't doubt that one at
But a
all.
high contrast in that
Yeah.
usually it's the colors are more mixed together, and this one is very dark blue, white line, not obviously not 100% white line. I like that one.
Yeah.
Usually they're more like this, they're more mixed.
Right.
But look
Ooh.
at these. Is that a little blue one down here?
Yeah, it looks like it. Go in there. Ooh, that is. Oh, you covered one up.
Francis, thank you.
Oh, woot, 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 woot. Oh, doggone it. Oh, you're going to make me get up.
Why?
'Cause, hold on. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I found something today. I found something.
Ooh, there's another pretty.
Okay. I now have.
You have them
I
dingling too.
I got a dingling. Yes.
Marsha's gonna choke me over here talking about having a dingling.
Yeah. Mhm.
My dingling, won't you play with my
My
dingling?
dingling. Yeah. Ooh, what's that other blue one with the lines? That's
Ren, do you have a black light? Hi, Cindy Clark, or UV light? These are Ren's rocks out of Ren's driveway.
yeah.
Some of them are. Some of these are from Ren's driveway. Ren has a very unique driveway in that there
That we're
are
all coming to raid.
jaspers and adventurines and rose quartz and amethysts. Who has a driveway with that in it, really? Hi, John Cook.
Yeah.
Chicken had a
And
chicken ding. Chicken ding ding is in dinner. Yeah, my dingaling used to be Marsha's dingaling. Both of them.
yeah.
I got two dingalings. I got
Yeah.
3 dingalings that used to be Marsha's.
Yeah. Yeah. And I found this one's the long-handled schoolhouse one. That
Oh, cool.
yeah. The teachers used to have in the old days. I got to get water. More
There's
water.
another blue one. If you're getting
Oh.
these kind of soda lights out of your yard, out of your driveway, hey, we got to talk.
Yeah.
Because those are, I'm seeing blue here, blue here, blue here, blue here, very dark.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, unless they have gold flecks in them, if they have gold flecks, then they might be lapis. John, I did not see an email from you.
He said it was sent yesterday.
No. Let me go check. Spam folder? Nope. Trash? Nope.
Hello, Pam. Gimme Zemmit. Damn it. Hmm. Oh. Oh, hi, Stephen. I'm sorry your cough came back and is kicking your butt. You tell it to go away. Okay? You get better now.
I hope you start feeling better, Stephen. I'm sorry that cough has come back on you. You
Oh,
don't need all that.
no. No, no, no.
No, John, I do not have email from you, hon.
Try it again,
I
John.
went back to April 5th. and I checked my spam folder and I checked trash folder. Not that anything auto trashes around here. You love hearing mom say your name, Pam.
Oh, I'm glad you do, 'cause I think it's cuter than diddly diddly, ringy dingies. It's just, hey, if I had a name that rhymed like that, I'd have a ball with it.
Oh, you want to show what Mo Magic gave you?
Oh,
And it didn't go through because Mo Magic gave something to him off of Robbie's channel.
ah. Oh, Ren got, um, wait a minute.
Rending, rending.
Oh, some of them are from the Phil from the local gravel pit and Travels. She's got some of these others.
Yeah.
Some are driveway, some are from a friend from the local gravel pit, and some from Travels. Whoo.
Hi,
Going
Acacia.
to going to show Marcia the eggs.
Oh,
What
yeah.
am I going to be jelly? Are these rock eggs or real eggs? Which I happen to like both, but you know.
Rock.
Okay. Oh,
And you know I have a thing about rock eggs.
yes, I know. That ain't a rock egg. Ah. We get it dumped for a driveway, and Mom and I go through them. Oh, oh, she can send me a dozen like that. I'll take a dozen of those.
Oh, my
Hello?
goodness, Acacia. I am looking forward to you being able to hug that son you have not been able to hug in 13 years.
13 years? Holy. Oh, honey, hang on and don't let go for a while. Tell him you're making up for 13 years. Oh, yeah. Oh,
And I almost want to say, go get me a box and let me send you some money and you buy me a box of rocks and I go through them.
yeah. Oh, well, Acacia, we'll give you a pass for tomorrow and a few days. So, I mean, come on and tell us that you're doing fine and everything's fantastic. But, you know, we give you passes for a little bit. I can
Kathy, you know you
understand.
have our prayers for tomorrow
Oh, oh my Lord, yes. Yes.
and for today to help you get through the
Get
rest
through
of the
the
day.
day. Yeah. Yes, you can do this, Kathy. Um, evidently, the way I look at it, okay, my opinion, my thoughts, I always say the good Lord has a plan for us. And we're not always privy, nor do we always like it, but He doesn't give us something that we can't handle. That's the way I have to look at it.
Oh, my stand that was supposed to be here Saturday finally shipped.
Oh, oh, that table thingy, you mean?
Yeah, the table with the TV stand on it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it'll arrive Friday.
Of course. Of course. Well, before Robbie comes on, maybe he can put it together and get it put up.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be leaving Friday as well. So I'm thinking I might tell Jeff to
Oh,
sleep while I do Robbie's live and we leave after Robbie's live.
that makes sense. Yes.
As long as my room will be available, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. As long as you can have a really late check-in
Yeah.
or early morning check-in. Yeah. Oh, I like those eggs. Ren, you sending a dozen of those down to me?
If you tell me you found them damn eggs in the stuff from the dump, I mean the driveway stuff, I'm gonna scream.
Yes, you and me both.
If you tell me you found them in a secondhand store, I would not be shocked.
Yes. Oh, welcome, Phil. Didn't see Phil sneak in here.
Hello, Phil. How are
Read
you doing
above
today, sweetie?
message.
Ed, if I had,
She says we don't want to know where she found most of those eggs. Yes, we
yeah,
do.
uh, if I had extra money laying about, Ed, I would gladly send you some.
Oh yeah. At this point in time, yeah. I shouldn't have bought
Diving.
stuff. Diving?
People throwing them in the
Dumpster.
water?
No, dumpster diving.
Du-
Dumpster diving?
oh my gosh.
Ex step grandfather and others we found dumpster diving. Holy cow. Why are you sad today, Phil? Oh. You're kidding. Oh my God.
If my body was in better condition, I could go dumpster diving.
Diving, yeah.
Not that I'd find anything cool. I never find
Yeah,
anything cool like that just laying about.
no. Oh,
Purple, pink, blue. Let me see the spectrum. It goes, there's no red.
no.
Orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. But then you got the pink. And then you have a light yellow tan, and then this one here, which is kind of interesting.
Yes. I'm kind of curious what that one is.
You have to actually know what it is you're working with, Monica, at
Yeah,
that point. There's some stuff you touch it and you know.
yeah.
Oh, it's telling me it's not a stone. Interesting.
That can't be. It looks too much like a stone.
It just means it can't pick it up.
Yeah. Oh no, Phil. But I will tell you this, Phil. I do understand where he's coming from. I do understand that. He says he belongs to a disabled group on YouTube. He found out that one of the group is not going to be with us much longer. He's going to use track 2 to opt out of life. He's in so much pain. I understand that because I've already talked to my kids about some things. He must be in a state that allows him to do that because there's not too many
Well,
states
you
that'll.
just opt out of treatment and you can,
Well,
because I know
no.
someone that absolutely did that. He had the big nasty C.
Yep.
And when they told him that, yes, he can go in remission, but it'll come back and it'll keep coming back, and he will never, ever, ever, ever get better. He will never, ever, ever get out of the bed. He will be in the bed for the rest of his existence. He
Yep.
opted for no longer going after any kind of treatment whatsoever, knowing it would be the end. And it wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when.
Yep.
At that point, that was the hardest thing to do, is knowing someone and caring about someone and accepting.
Somebody tell Pam. Can everybody else hear us?
I hear just fine.
Pam says sound. Pam Gammy Zemet Demet says Sound.
Does anyone?
Oh, he lives in Canada. Yep, they can do it there. Mm-hmm. What was her name in Canada? That Robbie?
Zelda.
Zelda. Yes, Zelda. She opted on the same thing.
She chose euthanasia. Yes,
Yes.
because again, no way to get fixed to be better. It was only going to get worse,
Yep. And
and she opted
she
to
was in
say
pain.
no,
And she was in pain. Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Yep. Hello, Ruth Swisher.
Hi, Ruth.
And welcome in, Kim. Didn't see you sneaking in here.
Hi, Kim. We were looking at Ren's eggs.
Yes. Oh, she sent us another email. She's going to make us really jelly. I want a dozen of those eggs, Ren.
See, I thought Ren was brand new at this rock thing. I didn't get anything yet.
Mm.
I know John's trying to send me an email.
Did you guys get donation? What donation?
Oh, I know what it. One thing is I need to get rid of some of these. Who said
Oh,
something
she
about a
sent you
donation?
her whole shelves and this bearded fisherman. Welcome.
Let me delete some stuff that has a lot. I've got a lot of. Usually I keep all the emails, but all these ones that I have tons that have
That's cute.
attachments,
Yeah.
and I
Fawn
need to
says
get
Ren
rid of
laid
them.
those eggs. Uh, he said he sent $1.99. Go back and look and see if you see it, because I haven't
Hold
got
on.
YouTube open.
Hold on.
Yeah, I do too. Canada has that option, and only a few states in the U.S. allow euthanasia if you opt for it.
I'm making space to see if
Oh,
that's what's stopping people from being able to send me messages.
huh. We are jelly. Ooh, thank you, Bearded. He says it's like the second or third time he ever did send a little super chat. So, yeah,
How
thank
can
you.
you tell me? I just deleted a bunch of stuff. How can you tell me I'm still at 80%?
Oh, oh no. Tree of Life called the vet to get pain meds for her boy since he made it through the night. They refused and had me set up an appointment tomorrow at 11 for euthanasia.
Mm. Yes,
Oh.
I do see bearded.
Ooh, ooh, what did I do with my dingling? Wait a minute. Yay, I got a dingling.
I think it was in the middle of me switching screens.
Mm. Oh, she has Native American rocks also. Oh. Mm. Okay, wait a minute. It's jumping again.
Oh, Kathy.
What did I?
Her grandsons were home from school today, and their dad asked if they wanted to watch a movie, and the 4-year-old said he didn't want to watch anything where things die.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Yep.
Lucinda.
Hope his daddy hugged him real big time.
Fawn, you're funny. I know some people with rocks in their head. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if that. Okay, now it fixed itself. It quit telling me that I was at 80% because I'm not. I do need to cool it.
Lucinda, hello.
I am going to have to do some cleanup because I have a lot of stuff in here that doesn't need to be in here. So I need to download all the pictures and put them where they belong and delete the emails.
Yeah, out of the mouth of babes. You aren't kidding, Pam Gammy. Zammit Dummit. Why
Yeah,
is Tori going to
it's
be mad at you?
when the children start realizing that life isn't like the movies.
Right.
And sadly, this happened to someone who was only 4.
Yep.
Ren needs to save her pennies so she can buy a pretty basket to put those in.
Yep. Those would look cool in a nice basket.
I make pretty baskets.
Mm-hmm.
So promo there, people. I can make pretty baskets. I just have to get them in the mail now.
Yeah, right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow, ow.
Ooh, 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 ow, ow.
Ooh, ooh. I just stuck myself. We won't talk about that. Okay.
I use leather thread. Well, not leather, but it's not made out of leather. But I buy the um, poly that's made for stitching leather.
Oh,
And depend on how big of a hole you make. Well, how big of a needle you're going to use determines what kind of hole, what size hole you need, and that determines what size thread you need.
yeah.
Some of us like to make our holes barely big enough for our needle to fit one needle to fit through. And we use thread that's the same size as the hole, so when you pass 2 layers through it, it kind of fills the hole. Actually,
Really
Ren, it
fills the hole so you
depends.
don't.
My bad. My containers like that depends on what you get.
Bearded, honey, you and your son and your family have always been in my prayers. How is your son doing? Have you heard any more news? Rin wants to know how much, Tori, for a basket. I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I said it depends on what you get.
Yeah.
Ed, you will get your rocks this time because Robbie's sending them through a method that he knows they will get there.
Yeah.
Stacy always gets her packages from Robbie. Stacy is also a trustworthy individual, so you will get your package.
Yep. Yep.
Unbroken geodes you can crack open. That's cool.
Some broken open. Some broken open geodes.
Oh, broken up. They're both cool.
Yeah. Right. Uh huh. Rin says she thinks she has 3 boxes. I think waiting. Hmm. Oh.
To stuff from Robbie. If so, it'll probably be sent in one box.
Yeah. I trust Robbie and Stacy. I don't trust UPS. That sounds logical. uh, my son-in-law gets down here tomorrow, and I run him as soon as he gets here. I run him to the airport. Yeah. Well, Ren, if it's too big of a box, sometimes they'll break it up in into two boxes instead of one big.
I don't know.
Because
What did you get that was big?
you'd be surprised how much they can get into a box.
They do package stuff so it becomes like a cube,
Yeah,
like one solid,
cube.
solid.
And make sure you open every piece of paper.
Yeah, sit down
Every
low. Don't sit at a table and open everywhere. Um,
so
you
the floor is best place.
Yeah, you sit on a bed or something like that and you carefully open it. Don't just jab it with a knife and cut it open, but you carefully pull out each piece of wrapped whatever at a time and unwrap each piece completely
Yeah,
because they have worked at it. It's an art.
yeah. Sometimes they can
And
get two pieces in one wrap.
oh gosh, I've gotten 3 or 4 in one wrap because we use
Yeah,
like that bougie stuff that looks like toilet paper.
yeah,
And you start rolling one, and then you slide another one in there and roll it some more, and then you slide another one, you roll it some more, and you
yeah.
slide another one,
Mhm.
you roll it some more, so that they're bundled together really tight.
And it actually gives them more stability
Yeah,
than
because when you do all the package that way, when you pick up the box and go to shake it, it doesn't shake. It's like a solid brick.
yeah. Oh, welcome, Linda Kay.
Hi, Linda Kay.
She says, "Yeah, we are careful. Trust me." Oh,
We're gonna zoom in and slide down this thing. Geodes. Uh-huh.
what's that pink in the back?
I don't know. Is that pink calcite back there, or is that rose quartz?
Hello, Ruth Swisher.
Hi, Ruth. Again,
Oh, she got a seahorse.
some people are having issues with sound.
Huh. Go back out. Oh, she can't hear me. She needs to go back out and completely come back in. Rin says that pink shines green under a black light.
That's calcite then.
Yeah. Yep, she says I'll be back. Oh.
What the heck is wrong with you over there?
Mother scared me.
Oh, the barbarian come around the corner and scared Oliver.
Down on his back, so it was just a silhouette.
All is working now. Yay!
Hey. Good, yay.
Seahorsey.
Yeah.
I see an egg.
Right. Yep.
That looks like mahogany jasper.
Jasper. Yeah.
Amethyst. Oh, this is where the eggs live. Another piece of
Yeah.
calcite back there.
Mhm. Ooh. Is that the big
That's
black with the
the point
no,
there.
not that one. That one. What is
What is this one?
yeah. It's not super
Oh,
shiny.
sorry, Ruth. I told Ruth to go out and come back, and it was actually Linda. That's because Ruth Ruth's message shows up just on top of Linda's message that says, I have no sound. Forgive me.
That's Tori's ADHD and flying colors.
I'm special in the head
She
sometimes.
doesn't know what the black one is.
Interesting.
She says it may be glass. She doesn't know. It doesn't shine like it's glass, though. But it doesn't shine like onyx or I don't know.
Ed, I'm going to spank you, I swear.
Who?
Ed, he says, if you have sound issues, turn up your volume. If that fails, get a new device. If that fails, tell Marcia and Tori and Marcia to speak up. And it's not black, it's purple.
Ooh.
You know,
Oh
you
my.
can send better pictures of it.
Yeah. Oh,
A frog.
oh
Which is
isn't
that ball
he
right there?
cute? Yeah. Isn't he cute?
A frog. A frog. A shelf. There's so much room on the shelf.
Yeah.
Like you could put a bazillion things there.
Yep.
I personally would have to get quarter round molding to put around the edges. Quarter round or
Mhm.
half round molding to put around the edges.
2 leaves in a pot. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Show her the black one. Go back and show her the black one and tell her, find it, tell her it's purple and ask what it is. This black one, it's purple. What is that,
Yeah,
Tulise?
purple.
She says it's purple.
Look, Lisa. Look, Lisa. Look, I need to know. I want
Yeah,
to know
because it's
what you're
purple and she
seeing.
needs to know because it's purple.
It's purple. Okay, Ren, you might have to go
It's
take
purple, yes.
go take gooder pictures. Go take better pictures.
Yeah. Yes, it's purple, Lisa. It's purple.
I don't know. Take better pictures and send me new pictures.
Is that a garnet? Honey, if that's a garnet, it's huge.
Yeah, because these are average size eggs.
Yeah. Ren said
I want
yes.
gooder pictures. Ren thinks it's glass.
But it doesn't shine like it should be glass. Glass would have a even broken glass or something would have a reflective shine off of it because some of them do. See, a lot of them do with the picture and with the lights on them. That one does not at all. It's heavy,
Thank you, Ruth. I like rocks.
but purple.
Send it to me. Or send me pictures. Well, you can send it to me also, but send me pictures. Send it to me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Really. Me too, Linda. I want to. They closed one of the best mines around here.
Of course.
There used to be a really good mine around here that you could go to and dig your own rocks and stuff.
Tully
And
said
from what
she'd
I
have to.
understand, they closed it. And it was a heavy on amethyst mine,
Oh,
but it had other stuff also.
Lisa said she'd have to see other pictures of it. It's a nice size, though. Yeah, you think? Yeah. A froggy.
It's all those.
Okay. Oh. Okay, back to not looking, Tully said.
No frogs for you, huh, Lisa?
Yep, yep.
Gosh. Well, there were the eggs.
Yeah, she had a bunch of pretty eggs. Yeah, well, you're due to get a box soon. It'll probably go out either today or tomorrow from Robbie's. I know Sunday they were packing stuff. Everything has to be paid for. So, yeah.
See, there's that one.
What one? I don't see anything.
Oh, you can't see it when I share it that way. When I share the image file, you can't see it.
Nope.
It's eggs.
You're not nice.
It's the same ones you saw.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was showing Lisa the eggs.
Bearded fisherman, you haven't learned how to cook? Hello, dude selves. Call you too, bearded fisherman.
Hey there, dude cells.
My husband didn't even know how to boil water when he started cooking. And then I would tell him a few things, and then he started watching cooking shows. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying, Lisa. Get a
Yep.
pretty basket to put them in.
Yep.
That's probably what I'm going to do with mine. I'll come up with something that I'm going to put them all in. I got another email.
Mm.
Well, I will. I still don't have an email from John that he said he sent me.
Oh, they sent him already, Ren? Did you get a notification of a tracking number? Because that's what Robbie does when he sends. He sends a tracking
No,
number.
I think sent was to me.
Ah. Oh. Okay.
And Tricky bought something for Starlight, and I think it's going to arrive when I'm not here. But that's okay. It'll be there when I get here.
Yeah. Starlight is so cute.
And I'm supposed to bring Starlight on the stream with me
Okay.
when I open said package. But yes,
Okay, Phil, you take care. Be safe, Phil, wherever you have to go for a bit.
you take care of yourself. Get those swimming arms ready because I know you've been having a lot of water.
Yep, or get a big boat.
Put your floaties on.
Ren sent another one where she said it looks more purple.
Take the grandkids and tell them whoever finds the prettiest rock gets $5, and then they all dig a bunch of rocks up for you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, we had actually talked about, Lisa had made a comment about wanting to come up and, because we have a mine up here that has amethyst, it has aquamarine, just all kinds of pretty rocks. And I think that's the one that closed.
Have you checked it out?
Well, no, because everything I find says it's closed.
Oh. Well, then that's probably closed.
And then there's some of them, they call them mines, but basically they dig up the dirt and pile it somewhere and you go through that.
Uh-huh. You're not allowed
No,
to
I
dig.
want to go out there with my little tools and dig holes in the dirt myself.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to keep anything I find. I paid you X number of dollars to come in here. I want to keep what I find. I don't want you going through what I find. I'm keeping what I find.
Oh, Lisa's not going on tonight?
Nope, she said she was taking tonight off. She has a lot of stuff she needs to get done, and she can't get it done while she's on the computer.
That is
But
true.
unless something earth-shattering happened, she's not going on.
Okay. So we can stay on a little late tonight. Oh,
So yeah. And I have not heard that there has been anything earth-shattering.
yeah. Yeah, she got to get some rest in there too. What fan? Ren said, did you turn the fan on? No, there's no fan on. I don't hear anything.
Bearded says he cooks sometimes. I'm wondering if
Uh-huh.
that's what it is.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, Cindy Fields, welcome. I've been missing your lives for a week. My son bought a car, and I'm no longer stranded after 3 years. I'm so excited.
Oh, wonderful,
Congratulations,
Cindy.
Cindy. Fantastic.
But that's okay because we've had a lot of time that we've not been leather crafting. We've been chit-chatting while I'm getting other stuff done.
Yeah, like trying to organize her situation because it's been in chaos for some time. And chaos and ADHD don't work too well.
No, not really. Well, that does not sound like fun, Acacia.
No.
It does not sound fun at all.
Burping sulfur? No. Oh,
No, I have not gotten any emails yet.
huh. What? Where did she say that?
She said, "Did you get them?"
Oh, no.
So I'm guessing that's what that's regarding.
It's her Amish Wi-Fi. She's gurring again like last night.
Ah, barbecue and smoked meat. Smoked
Oh,
meat.
and now she's hooked. Oh,
Let's see if I can put some lights over here. There's some light over there because I really need to put this bookshelf together so I can start moving equipment. So you're on chat, Marcia, and if all of a sudden you don't hear me, let me know,
okay.
and I'll fix the issue. You know how
You
that
can
goes.
say hi to Raw Dog though.
Hi, Raw Dog. How you doing, Raw Doggy? Take your paper from yesterday.
Did you get stuff? Is Robbie mailing out stuff today or tomorrow, Chris?
You're escaping people, huh?
Yes,
Yeah, I don't think I'll need it anytime soon.
I've been around people too much today.
Are you still boxing, Raw Dog, or are you on your way home? It's a little early for heading home normally, but you never know. Or did you not even go today? Because it's
Today would
Monday.
not have been a warehouse day, normally.
Normally, but it depends. Sometimes they go and the
Unless
warehouse
the
is
weather was
packed.
nasty.
Yeah. Should be getting everything mailed out this week. Good deal.
Yeah, because nasty weather means can't work outside, so might as well.
Yeah.
Whew, might as well work inside.
Yep. Hmm.
Whee!
What? We
I
oh
gotta
we
move
had
my
we had
bookshelf.
market today. Did he find anything interesting or just get the food for the critters?
Okay.
Because every now and then he finds something interesting.
Yeah, always got to try to find something interesting. They had the one guy there that was selling some rocks, crystals, and gems, and I found some stuff that was interesting, except he was rude, so I didn't buy anything from him.
Oh, yeah, well. Yep. He's rude then, yeah. Oh, Lord.
My grandson was standing there holding some stuff that he wanted to buy his sibling, and that guy ignored him. And it's like, you don't ignore my autistic grandson who just went through picking all this stuff out for his sibling. That's rude. He was rude to Robbie, too.
Bet she doesn't do. John Cook just told Raw Dog Otter Creek's about ready to get hit by the storm. Oh, not nice. Did it rain there today, Raw Dog? We only got food and still trying to find a truck for the gator calls. Yeah, I know he's getting frustrated. I even looked down here. There's nothing that they don't want an arm and a frickin' leg for.
Yeah, I fear he's going to have to spend a lot more than he had planned.
Yeah. Yep.
Hoping somebody wants to a big tax write-off.
Yeah.
Because donating a truck or a great portion of the value of the truck, donating it to the farm is a tax write-off.
Yes. He needs to go to some of the businesses that have trucks and propose that. You know, a business write-off. Hey, you guys need a business write-off? Donate one of your trucks to the 501c3. So, works out in two directions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Ed will get his package this time because it's going through
Stacy.
Stacy. It'll show up.
It'll eventually get there. It's going to have to go to Stacy and then from Stacy to Ed.
I have no doubt he'll get it though.
Yep. Yep. I think the people in Ed's neck of the woods at UPS don't know what the hell they're doing. I have a sneaky hunch. Mm. Rin sent 2 emails. Give it time, Tori, to see if it shows up. Oh. What? Cindy Fields says, I really need to restart my crystal collection. My ex-husband stole all mine. Hello?
What a twat.
Yeah, that's calling him nice words. Don't say that. That's too nice. No, honey. Those ain't yours. I wouldn't have agreed to a divorce unless he returned them. Those were not yours. Well, Stacy will get the tracking number for her to get to her, and then she'll send the tracking number when it goes from her to you. She'll send you one.
Yep.
Yeah, Cindy, we got plenty to go around on Fridays. It gets swamped. At 8 o'clock, it starts around a little before 9 or 9 actually starts the sales. Okay. She's called him everything and beyond the book. Yeah, I can understand that. He needs to go to some big
May he get
businesses.
the wife he deserves.
Yeah, he needs to go to some big businesses that are around, that have trucks that are gonna turn them in or something like that, that are in good shape, and see if he can get donated a truck. Hello? Tell him what he's. Have him look at the fleet first and see if any of the fleet are worth asking him about. You know. Acacia said, Tori, don't forget my coffee mug.
Yes, dear.
She just doesn't want to miss her mug.
I
What?
know, I know.
Are you still at the farm or at the warehouse, Raw Dog?
Oh, can you do that like that? That would have been funny. Put the shelf around another shelf where I couldn't have lifted it up.
Oh. They collect coffee mugs and they stop counting at 50. So that means they got over 50.
I used to collect them when I traveled different places.
What kind of baby? Oh, they got a little baby chick about to hatch. Oh, it's so cute when they break out.
Got one side started.
I already asked him that. He's ignoring me.
Who?
Chris, I said, are you at the warehouse or are you at the farm? And he hasn't answered. Chris.
Oh no! Where are you, man? Quit being difficult.
If Tori can call you short stuff, I know I can call you short stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is so cute to watch him hatch, Ren.
Yeah, Marcia's taller than me.
Marsha's got to gain weight. She's peeping. Oh, currently on the farm. Okay.
Oh, now he wants to answer you.
How is root beer? Not root beer thief, root beer. Have you gone in and done a little one-on-one time with him today? She's peeping in her egg. Oh, I need like 12 pounds now, gang. I've lost 2 more pounds. This stress is killing me. How tall are you, Ed Warrior?
Oy. Oh, that is so wrong. That evidently goes this way.
I'll take 18 pounds from anybody who wants to give them up. If we can transfer that, I'd be happier than a pig in slop.
I wish.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm working on losing those kind of things.
Oh, yeah, Keisha. It's not that I don't eat, but it sits like a rock in my stomach and it really doesn't digest properly. So you don't get the nutrition from it. Yeah, it's not good. Love you too, Bearded. Oh, you'll be feeding him in a little bit, so you can go in and say hi. My grandson's probably a hair taller than you, Ed, because he's a little over 6'1" now. I told my daughter to put a brick on his head, but she's not doing it.
Okay, I got a left and a right side.
Okay. It's got to get Uper lights. Those come in separate, so he has to wait till he gets a shipment in of those. Why'd your anxiety go from 0 to 10? Hello, Pam Griffin. Welcome.
Hi, Pam.
Lori, Tori is putting, she's playing building blocks. But not Builder Bob. She's not Builder Bob.
Nope. Not at all.
Oh. Baby chicks. Yeah. Have they got a good mama? Or are you incubator these guys? Yes, as a matter of fact, gang, this is the first night in a long time I am pain free. Yes. And I can't believe it. I had a 2-hour massage, of which over 1 hour of it was on my sciatic, down both legs, which is painful in itself, but much better. And then I had a facial done too, so I feel so much better. I just feel like a puddle. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like a dog, but he's a cutie. Oh, I needed it. I really needed it. Yeah, he had to find him. It's the person that gets him for him. They were gonna get. Yeah.
Oi. Hey, I almost have a bottom shelf.
Yay. Lady Jennifer, welcome.
Hello, Jen.
She says, hey, had a good weekend. R&R for Shell Saturday and Sunday. We say, clue the play. Hilarious. Great date night. Smiles. Yay. Fantastic, Jen. Oh, and tell Shell congratulations on the award and everything. The other,
Her standing ovation.
and her standing ovation, even though she doesn't like that kind of stuff, but it's still worthy to say congratulations about.
Congratulations on the recognition you really didn't want.
Yeah. I've got arthritis too, but I will tell you this. This lady is good. She's younger than me, but she's not a spring chicken. But she is very good, and she goes very thorough, and she finds the spots, and she doesn't go in and try and kill them right away. She kind of eases them up and eases them up and eases them up and gets a little harder as she's going. And then she rubs it a little bit, and then she goes in for the a little harder. Yeah. So, yeah, it took a while, but holy cow. I do not have any part of my lower legs and even my left foot that was absolutely killing me. It's not perfect yet. Oh, yeah, it's much better. Yep. Thank you all. I feel so much better. Is it an incubator baby? Oh, rolls eyes in head and poof, food appears. Various roast beef sandwiches, au jus dip to dip, veggie flatbreads, and French onion or veggie soup. Snow and rain at her place. Oh,
Where?
Lady Jennifer.
Ooh.
Snow and rain. She's an incubator baby. Okay. Have you got a mommy that'll take them under her wing? Or are you going to have to raise them up by yourself? Uh, that's wishful thinking, but yeah. Be nice if they were all hens, but you won't be able to tell for a while. Yeah, if you raise them, we had, my daughter has had, because she passed away, if she was an old hen, but she was a broody. And they used to call her Mama Chicken because she was always, every spring that bugger was broody. Yeah, and she'd raise a bunch of, oh, Lord.
I got a shelf.
Yay! Hey, Tori, your package just got delivered, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry said.
Awesome. And I can't remember if Elizabeth has my house address or my P.O. box.
Oh, yes, it does help. And this
Okay, I'll
lady is
answer
good.
that without giving too much information.
When I move, I'm gonna lose her too. But my daughter says she's got a good one up there, so okay. Pam Griffin says, "Cool. Can we see the shelves when you're done?"
Elizabeth, are you sending to it? Oh, okay, you sent it to a house address. Awesome. Let me go tell someone I got a package then. Check my email again, too.
Mm-hmm. Good. She was back at the desk. She could read it. Pam Griffin wants to know if we can see the shelves when you're done.
I have to put something up first because it's open in the back, and I don't want everything else showing because we keep stuff down here that other people don't need to see.
Yeah.
Checking my email. Hey, looky here! I got email from Ren. Still nothing from John.
Hello, Purrs.
No. Hi, Purrs. Sorry, I just saw pretty.
Yeah. Now share it so I can see it.
Let me get the other ones. It's pretty. It might be glass, though. And it is definitely purple, not garnet.
Oh, you might not have wanted to ask that question, Elizabeth. Stephen got his cough back, which is not fun for him. Elizabeth's on the warpath on it again, though. She's going to get rid of it.
Oh my gosh, this thing is just driving me nuts.
What's this thing?
My computer and
Oh.
trying to get the screen set up the way they're supposed to be. It's stop, you twit.
Okay.
Oh, that is the wrong way. You don't need to be. Why are you over here? You're supposed to be over there.
Are you talking to me? I don't know where you put me.
No.
Oh. They do FedEx baby chickens.
You have to list them as livestock, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm just going to close this window then. I can't get it to go where it belongs. Fine.
Okay. That was my eardrum.
It's being obnoxious. Oh, wait, that is full screen. So now you can see it a little bit better. Looky, looky. Marcia? Marcia is muted.
Marcia forgot she muted. Sorry about that.
Marcia muted because she was coughing.
Yep.
Dadgummit, where'd my screen go? There it is.
No, Tori needs a place for him first. Ed Warrior. No trick chicks to Tori yet. She has to make a place for him. No, it's Poiple. It's Poiple. That is Poiple. It might be glass.
Get it now. I'm thinking it might be.
Yeah. When she gets the malachite, keep it away from the little ones and pets. Yep.
I mean, I would still take it, even though it's glass,
Oh, yeah. I don't think you can.
because look
Oh,
at this.
yeah. Oh, that is cool.
Not obsidian
Nope.
for multiple reasons. I've never seen obsidian allow you to shine light through it.
Nuh-uh. It may be volcanic glass. I don't know.
Just put a little sticker on it with my name that says, if we ever get rid of this, Tori wants it.
Yep. 'Cause it's purple. And she likes purple.
Yeah, you just have to tell them don't be licking the rocks.
Yeah, don't lick the rocks.
No licky rocks.
And when you get done messing with them, if you pick them up and stuff, go wash your hands.
So yeah, now you can get a better look at it.
It may be early volcanic glass. Could be. Depends on how old it is. Are those nicks and stuff, Rin?
Like these little white spots.
The little white spots, are they nicks or are they different colors? Are they not purple? Are they glass and not purple?
Hmm.
It is old, she says. Lady Jennifer says, can I like the green stuff on rocks? I heard I could see my yesterdays, todays, and tomorrow and sounds all at once if I do.
No.
No.
There are rocks that have arsenic in them.
Yes.
No licking the rocks.
Rocks.
Especially green ones. Malachite is the most gorgeous green. You should
Yeah.
not lick malachite. It's deadly.
Yeah.
It's not insertable either.
And it's not insertable either. That is correct. No inserting or licking the rocks, crystals, and gems, folks.
Yep. Yep.
I don't care what those people say. It's polished. It's perfectly fine. Insert it. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's hope it doesn't have a fracture in it and leak arsenic into your hoo-hoo.
Would you insert a rusty piece of barbed wire or lick it?
Ew.
Yeah. That's the.
I mean, think about it.
Yeah, we did, and I went ooh.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't do that to the rocks and stuff either. All right, I'm done with my TED talk. I'm walking away now.
He's so funny. I got a singular shelf up. 4 more to go. Whee! I actually have part of the top frame in.
Oh, good.
Somebody please go check the mailbox. I'm pretty sure I have a package out there that I would like to have inside the house. Because that's what young kids are for, right?
Lady Jennifer. Crimson says, okay, here's a new rule. No inserting crystals or licking them. Thank you. Good
Yep.
new rule. Yep.
No inserting or licking rocks, crystals, and gems.
Right.
Unless you would do the same with barbed wire.
Right. Lady Jennifer blinks. I will be quiet. I will be quiet. Notes conversation with Lily later. Lol. Did you get the
Because
one
Jennifer
of
actually
the
does know my daughter face to face.
Rin wants to know if you got the picture of the one of the rock wall. Yeah, some people aren't too bright, Pam.
I got John Cook pictures.
Oh, finally came through?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Oh my gosh, he got a nice little haul.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I just have to see if I got the same picture twice.
Okay.
Oh no, he sent it 2 different ways.
Okay.
And I am not keeping these pictures that you're sending me, people, because it super duper clogs up my
Oh, we need. What did you? Wait! I gotta find my bell.
Hey, oh, thank
Wait.
you, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lynn. We appreciate it very much.
I do.
I might get
I
another raise.
appreciate the support.
I might
Marcia's
get an.
appreciates the support too.
Yes, I might get another raise. Uh,
$1.298. That one. I don't know if they're the same one. Yes, they are. Okay, he sent the same picture twice, which we know because he tried to send it to me and I couldn't get it.
get it. Yeah, and so now it came in twice. Yeah,
I got it twice.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
honey, if you insert it, you're don't washing your hand ain't your biggest concern.
no. Ooh,
The brown pointy thing is from Ed. I don't know which one that is.
up at the top, I think. The one up at the top corner.
So we're going to zoom in.
That one, I think. That one, I think he's talking about.
This is blue.
Is that blue?
Yes, it is. That is sodalite.
Sodalite.
That's I have no clue what it is. It looks like it's a dark green
Green, really dark green.
from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, kind of looks like.
Mo
Hi,
Magic Mo won one of the giveaways and passed it on to John.
John Cook.
And
Welcome, Jan.
hi, Jan. And Ed bought something for John. This is a pretty agate piece.
Ooh, it is. Julie's heart sent you an email. Did you get it?
Not that I saw. Yeah, this has some agates in it. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
That's pretty.
That
Go
looks
in
like
close.
amber.
Can you go in closer on that one? Can you get in closer? Oh, that is nice. Oh, that's nice.
Oops.
Oh, how dare it do that?
I know. I think I got too close to the end.
Oh, okay.
This one, I bet you can put a light behind it and show.
I bet you.
But this one looks like it might be amber. If this one is a really lightweight rock, it's amber. Like it feels like nothingness.
You're not late, Jan. You got in here when you were supposed to. That's all. Sharon Freeman Pace, welcome.
Hi, Sharon. That is a beautiful piece of agate there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What? That's a sphere.
That's a sphere. It looks like a citrine and clear quartz.
Quartz.
And that's another little sphere. No, I have not finished the cat. I've got to start printing eyeballs and figure it out. Ooh, that one is gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Oh, I like.
Oh. Ed Warrior, thank you. That's right. Ed was planning on getting ice cream today, and then he paid to get his tires fixed.
Yep. Yep.
There's another pretty rock. It looks like it has colors in it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see some greens in here. Blues, greens,
Yep.
and orangey colors.
Yeah.
That looks pretty too.
Mm-hmm.
We got 4 or 15 supas, and we
Ooh.
got about an hour and a half to finish it off.
Okay. Yeah, I really like that one too. Linda says, I really like that one.
Yeah, that's a nice little collection there. Now, John, I know you're in here. Which one is the one that Ed sent you? That piece of agate, this one? This one? Which one? I mean, obviously I can go look, but that's not the point.
Take us a while to figure it out because we'd have to see what date an agate was bought by Ed for John Cook. Then we would have to go to the thing and see which one it was to that lot.
Well, I tell you what, if you get blackberries and strawberries and you cook them together with your sweetener of choice and then drop some dumplings in it, it makes a very good dumpling.
Ooh.
And the leftover, because it winds up getting really thick in the bottom, can be used like a jam on toast. Just saying. Yeah, YouTube will remove it if you don't use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not hearing from John. Let's see if I move this over here. Oh, it'll let me and not screw up that. Purse, thank you. Whoop, whoop.
Yay.
We're 1/3 of the way there. Whoop, whoop. Oh, the
Whoop,
one
whoop.
under it. Okay, so this one. This one is from Ed.
Oh, that one's cool.
Right?
Yeah, that's the one. Wait a minute. Is that the one they shined a light in the back through the back of it? About like 3 weeks ago or something, maybe?
I don't know who Juliet is, Rainey. So you might need to say something. Tell me who. I don't know who Juliet is. You send me messages like I'm supposed to know who what is, and I don't know. Because I have
Fantastic.
ADHD, and if I don't see the same thing over and over again, I don't remember.
Elizabeth's up to 373 subs. She only needs 127 to get to her first 500. Yay, Elizabeth. Whoop,
If
whoop.
you're not already subbed to Elizabeth, please go do so and help her make her 500 mark. Julie! Thank you, Julie.
What kind of chick is it? Do you know, Ren? Thank you, Julie. Oh. My phone is going crazy. Bearded fisherman. I didn't figure for a quitter. Come on. Don't stop. Keep going. Oh, Brian Bart Check snake.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you. Not a
Okay.
humanoid, but still not great.
Yeah, right. She doesn't know what kind of chicken it is. Okay.
Okay, so it is this one. And that's a beautiful specimen.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You have a clown video on yours, dude self. Hi, Hannah. You're not late.
You're not late. You're just fine. Oh, she was moved to a new enclosure. Yeah, sometimes they don't like new enclosures. Yeah, it's a shame.
I often think when you go to move an animal to a new enclosure, you need to take the old bedding
Yes.
and some of the old stuff and put it in the new space.
Hmm.
Because it's just like I talked about.
They get stressed too, you know?
We're changing over with our litter boxes.
Yeah.
We're going to go to using the pellets, like the wood pellets. And that was one of the things I told the kids because we have some regular litter still. And I said, oh, no, we don't want to use that up. We want to get the pellets and we want to start mixing it
Hmm.
so that the cats get that scent that they're used to,
Yeah.
along with the new scent.
Right. Uh, Julie's Heart said, Tori, can you check your spam for my email? Julie Morris.
I will check everywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Actually, I can go up here and I can
I
just
remember.
say check everywhere. I do not have anything.
Try sending it again, Julie. You know, it's Tori dot Jones dot Leatherworks with an S on the end at gmail.com. Cuddles is licking Reenie's phone trying to get her attention. Hello, Cuddles. Cuddles is a sweetie. Hey, Kathy, you still here? Julie said, oh, poop. I will send it again.
Yeah,
Kathy, you
sorry.
still here? I'll wait to see if Kathy lets us know if she's still here. Well, since it's 5 hours, it's midnight there, a little after midnight.
Ooh. And I do have some emails I have to answer, and I will be doing that.
Are you going to have to go up and hit somebody up the side of the head to go get your package?
I guess so.
Hmm. Just out of curiosity. Rin, that's like waiting for water to boil. That could be a while.
Okie Mima.
Ooh.
Whee!
We got to name a baby chick. Okay, gang. Everybody think of the names for a baby chick.
Tori. No. No kidding. What color
Oh,
is it?
yeah. Well,
What color is it?
it could be white. It could be
Black.
black. It could be brownish, black, gray. Yeah.
Yellow. Like what color chicken is it? If it's a
What?
black chicken, her name is Onyx.
By the way, my biopsy was canceled due to emergency of the tech, so making me wait till May. Not very happy about this. I wouldn't be either.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, they don't know yet. It hasn't come out back. Out yet.
Yeah.
It's trying to get its way. It's working its way out.
It's way out of the
Pay
egg.
attention
Yeah.
to how it's getting out to see how much of a fighter it is too, because
Yeah,
that can
right.
determine the name.
Yep. Could name it April. Yeah, because it's an April baby.
Well, you got to have names that are kind of generic.
Yeah.
Because when they're first born chickie chicks, you don't know if they're female chickie chicks or male chickie chicks.
Yeah.
Like, are they actually chickie chicks or cockadoodle-doos? You don't know when they're first born.
Yeah.
Hi, King Paco. We're good.
Name: honey mustard, sweet chili, nugget, SS, sweet and sour.
Jennifer. She's naming it names of.
Name it. Kinds of chicken. Yeah. Yummy chicken. Oh, that is that's bad. Name it Easter. Yeah. Honey mustard sounds good. Yeah.
That's bad. Bad.
But honey mustard does sound good.
On chicken nuggies. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can call it nugget. Yeah. Jan says so to stir fry.
Nugget 1, nugget 2, nugget 3, nugget 4.
Yeah.
Roses are red, mornings are hard. I suck at poetry. Coffee.
Yep.
Some people are not loyal to you. They are loyal to their need of you. Once their needs change, so does their loyalty.
Yeah. Oh, that is true. Where'd you read that off of? A coffee cup?
No, it's something I acquired.
Oh, okay.
Be very selective when it comes to choosing friends. People nowadays don't know the true meaning of friendship and loyalty. And then that's where you put the one right behind it that says some people aren't loyal to you, they're loyal to their need of you.
Mm-hmm.
Never push a loyal person to the point where they no longer give a flip.
Yep.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust words. I even question actions. But I never doubt patterns.
Boy, these are some deep ones.
Uh-huh. These are I collect sayings from when I deal with people. And I found these, they were on my timeline from years ago. Some of these dates, I know, and this one that I'm going to read dates back to like 2017, 2016, 2017. No one can throw a bigger tantrum than a narcissist who's losing control of someone else's mind.
Oh, that is so freaking true. It's pathetic.
Yeah, that was something I pulled from my timeline yesterday that was actually there from like 2016, 2017, when I was dealing with someone who was out there.
Wait. Ooh.
Jan, that's actually, I had a young girl, she's my daughter's age, called me up all upset. And she goes, I really just don't know what to do. Every time my dad drinks, he calls me. And then she started telling me the things that he would say to her. And he's a narcissist, but he kind of controls it under most circumstances, but never when he's drunk. And so I helped her create her boundaries with him and told her, you create these boundaries. One of the things you must do is you must also enforce those boundaries. So if you tell him, you may not call me if you're drinking because I will not talk to you. Then he calls and he's been drinking. Do not engage, says, I'm sorry, you're drinking, conversation over, goodbye, and hang up, and do not answer the phone again. That was the hardest thing for her to do. So when he would call her drunk and she would hang up on him, she would turn around and call me to talk about it while he was trying to call her again to help her get through it. Because creating those personal boundaries is very important when dealing with someone like that.
Sharon Freeman, give that information quickly if you can. If you do not, send the information to Tori, because Robbie uses those all the time.
What?
The chucks or pads for beds. The big cotton thingies for beds so that you don't wet through.
Oh, yeah, chucks.
Chucks, yeah.
Why does someone have chucks?
Sharon Freeman Pace says,
Oh,
which she knows where you can get some real cheap. At a great price, yeah.
Email me about it because those are what I use. I use those sometimes when I'm doing leather work and stuff, and I need to be able to absorb if I'm in an environment where I can't just let water flow freely on the floor.
Yeah.
I will throw those on the floor and do my leather work over them.
Mm-hmm.
So they catch the mess.
A lot of people use them. Robbie uses them a lot too. Oh,
Especially
she pecked.
if you have
You're gone. You went bye-bye.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh,
It is hard to do, Jan. Creating that
yeah.
boundary and sticking to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. Jan, I try to be the type of support that I would want, if that makes sense. That if I were in that situation, what would I want in a friend? I want that friend where I can call them and say, today sucks. The narcissist is calling me constantly and I'm not going to engage. I said I'm not going to engage and I am not going to engage, but I need someone there. I need someone here with me right now to help me through this process.
Mm-hmm.
And I would hope that and I know if that happened to me and I called Marcia would take a bath, cook a meal, mow the grass, do her laundry, anything and everything with me on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just to give me that support. I don't doubt that for a moment. So it's one of those type of situations. I want to be that person for other people as well.
Pam Griffin wants to know. She has a bunch of them. The pee pads. Would you like to have them?
Absolutely. Pam's like, good. I'll just wrap them in, and put them in a bigger.
Yeah.
No, because she already paid shipping on that one box. She doesn't want to have to pay shipping on that again.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's hard to hate them because you still have. Well, I don't know if you still love them. I mean, it's the wrong kind of love anymore.
Sometimes you love the person that was,
Yeah,
not the person that is.
you love the idea of what they were to you originally, but not now.
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
And Marcia, I think you can understand that.
Mhm.
But yeah, and that's what it breaks down to. Okay, Ren, who is in this picture of this wall? Should I show not the person? Because I can show the wall and not show the person.
Pam's gonna send them to you.
Awesome. You rock.
I hate getting rid of stuff that's usable.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jennifer's the same way. I could call Jennifer and she would like stay up all night. She'd
Mhm.
stay up all night taking care of me, making sure I'm okay.
It's her mom, and she says she doesn't care. So you can go ahead.
Look at this. Stone wall. Look at this.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And then you wonder because you know what kind of rocks they get in their area. What's in this wall? What's in this wall
The
now?
wall, yeah.
What is
Mm.
it? What is it? What is it? I think my grandchildren are ignoring me.
Mhm. Well, let's see. Can you change the YouTube name? I mean, the Wi-Fi password. Boot them off temporarily.
C is C is for cookie. C is also for coffee. Cookies
Mm.
go with coffee.
Yeah.
Caffeinate me. It's a
Oh,
cookie monster.
those
It's
are rock
cute.
shelves. Those shelves are rocks also.
Oh, those are slabs of rock.
Mhm.
So that means the support's a rock. That's a
Mhm.
rock. Holy smokes.
Mhm.
Freaking cool.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, you talk about deep. One of your greatest tests is when you were able to bless someone else while you were going through your own storm.
Mhm.
Because someone keeps sending me these now.
Mhm.
These are going to wind up on my post wall. It used to be called community tab.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool. I want a brick wall, a stone wall. No, I don't. I don't want a stone wall. Don't want a stone wall. Don't need a stone wall. Don't need a stone wall.
You want one, but you don't need one. Okay.
Actually, it would be cool to have one outside,
Mhm.
to build up around a fire pit, to be able to put like a grill area in and have a stone
Mhm.
wall to help with that. That'd be cool. Jan, you get the little one through homework. We'll be here for a while.
Linda Kay, thanks for coming in and joining us for a while. Come on back if you get a chance, or come on tomorrow. We're going to probably be on later tomorrow. But,
Yeah, tomorrow's schedule is probably going to be a little bit crazy.
yeah.
Okay, I've got to get a shelf put together. I am
Mm-hmm.
not getting it put together. Oh, finally! I got something from Julie.
Yay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, what?
Can I share, Julie?
Yes, yeah. She says, yeah.
So I get an email, and the answer is yes. I will send you the mailing address. I get an email. I love these. I love you guys. I really do. Support comes in so many ways.
Yep.
I get an email that says, "Can you use this?"
Oh, my Lord. Was that thread?
It's technically not thread, however, it
Oh,
is
it's,
fine,
oh my
and
God.
it still can be used.
Mm-hmm.
If the holes are big enough and the needle and it fits through the needle eye, I can use it. Even if I
Mm-hmm.
use it for just decorative, I can
Mm-hmm.
absolutely use it.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, and it's good variant.
Yeah.
You can see doing some decorative stitching.
Mm-hmm. I only have one problem. Wait a
What?
minute. There's maybe right where your hand is. No, down. Okay. See where the bright yellow is? No. That one. No. That bottom one. Go straight up. Is that purple? Is that
It
one
is.
purple?
Looks
Okay.
purple to me.
Yeah. Okay, so she's forgiven. There's a purple in there.
Oh, well, there's also this one up here that is a burgundy purple color looking thing.
Yeah, burgundy purple. Yeah. Mhm.
But no, and it's like those two look the same. But yeah,
Mhm.
no, there's multiples, and she said she has no use for them. I can make use for them.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Jennifer is an all around amazing person. She is an amazing woman. She's the warrior you want standing with you in a fight. She's the helper you want working alongside you at an event. And she's the person who has the shoulder for you to cry on when it's needed. She is an amazing woman.
Ooh, isn't that purple too?
That looks like it's the same.
Mhm.
Looks like there might be like 3 of those,
Mhm.
maybe more. Because then you're obviously shadows. But yeah,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter. It's useful, and I can find some great projects to put it on.
Mhm.
Yeah, send you an address. That would be useful, wouldn't it? I shall reply right now.
What? There's 53 in there? In here? Oh, there's 53 people in here.
There are indeed.
Mm.
I cannot remember my zip code. Zip code. Zip code. I swear I'm going to call my.
Julie's heart says, "I'm glad someone can use them."
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Note.
There is no minimum on the super chat.
No, I did not put a minimum on my super chat. That's why I did 15 of them. Because if I get 15 $1 super chats, it will cover the shipping after they take their money out of it. I will definitely have enough to cover the shipping and a little bit towards whatever it is I send out.
Yep.
Jennifer also will make sure you eat when you're at places and drink.
And you
I
make
work
sure
an
she.
event, and when Jennifer works with me, she does things like magically show up with food and say, find a place to sit, eat this, drink that.
And you do the same with her.
Here's your coffee.
And you do the same because she's got to watch her blood sugar.
Yes. Yes. And she's a nice hostess. If something happens and you're staying at her house, she and Shell are great hostesses.
She says, I actually don't cook much at all, but I can cyber cook like Ramsay.
Well, you can buy the cookbook when we get it done, Jennifer.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool. If you like to cook.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like to cook, you buy it for someone who wants to cook. If you have not sent me recipes, please do, people. My king ball is funny. Marsha's getting a new ball.
Mm-hmm.
Marsha's getting a new ball. You didn't even ask me how big it was.
No.
10 millimeters across.
Ooh. I figured if you found it and you liked it, yeah. Okay.
To the unseen money that just showed up, to the unseen super chat that showed up in my Cash App. So there is one more than what appears, because yes, I will count that. So there's 8 there. We are over halfway there.
Yay.
We get 7 more, and I consider us done.
Yay, Phil found his way back. Glad to have you back, Phil.
Woohoo, Phil! Yes, child.
That could be some. I used to have a girlfriend that said she could just look at a recipe and gain weight. I wish I had that problem right now. But no, I'm not that lucky. I gotta gain some weight. Okay. Joyce Sada says she collects cookbooks. Strange thing is when she goes to bed at night, sometimes she just reads a cookbook.
Well, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for Oliver to come back out.
Has he started cooking yet?
Yes.
Mm.
I had to go pick up meds and get something to eat. Well, I'm glad you took care of yourself, Phil.
Yep. Yeah, she's got eggs hatching. It could be 48 hours before they all hatch. Or more. Lady Jennifer says, I'm Southern. In breathing, I gain weight. Bless my heart. She used to read it out loud to her husband, and he would shake his head. When I was done, I would say, doesn't that sound good?
Jennifer's a good lady. She and my husband have known each other far longer than I've known either of them. That is actually how I met Jennifer, was through my husband.
Oh, nobody's broken out of the egg yet, Ren? They all just still cracking it a little first?
They got to take their time.
Mm-hmm.
Pebs, thank you.
Ooh, Pebs, thank you.
You guys rock. You guys rock.
So far, Beak is out. Yeah, well, they're collecting their umps. They gotta muster the forces, as they say.
And King Paco, you know that's just that we're just joking for fun, right? We're really not going to rob Diana.
Nah.
Hello, love and peace to you, Pebs. You rock.
Yeah.
And because I'm considering it a super chat, I'll just say it out here that it was some kind of Pam Zammy Gamut Dammit that might have sent me a super chat via Cash App.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Pam doesn't like YouTube taking it all the time. And I can understand that. Yeah, I really can.
You know, Ren, I'm really considering just sending you a box. One of those, if it fits, it ships box. So it's prepaid. You fill it up with as many rocks as you can from the driveway type rocks and then send it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Acacia!
Ooh.
I would be able to get more than that.
Okay. No, this is not the right one. Holy crud.
And I'm going to actually put this shelf together and start moving things tonight. But that would be a way to get them. Get the if it fits, it ships box because it holds up to a certain number of pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Fill it up with rocks, like put a plastic bag in it and just fill it up. Tape it closed and ship it to me. And then I can go through them online. I think it sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I got mail.
I had to go get
Oh.
Your brother's butthead.
screaming at me.
Thank you, Ollie.
Got it. I got a package. Because Oliver loves me more than Topher. I got a package.
Oh, she's been going crazy. You have to understand, when we talk sometimes, I know that this basement in the status it was in, and she can't find stuff, and it's been driving her crazy, and she knows she has it someplace, and yeah. Mm-hmm. So I said, you just got to take time and do it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been telling her that.
This is my package from Elizabeth.
Ooh, 9 chins. Woot woot.
9 chins. Thank you.
10 of 15, gang. 10 of 15.
Which technically is 11 of 15.
Which is technically 11. And we've got a little less than an hour.
I'm going to open a package because I heard there's a special thing in here for me. Of course, it's all special because I didn't buy anything. Notice I'm careful not to show the other side.
Yes.
Ed, thank you. Marcia.
Woo. Okay, we're up to 12. That 13 then. So yay. Ooh, we now got 14 purrs.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Thank
14
you.
out of 15, guys. Because we've got one that was sent privately. So we only need one more. Woot woot! Ed Warrior! Yay!
Woo.
We got our 15. Yay!
Yay.
Now,
Yay.
yeah.
We don't get the whole, pomp and circumstances that comes with it, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I can actually reset it if you're interested. Well, if I'm going to be on late tonight, I can reset it just for snits and giggles.
Yeah.
Let me see. And so that's what I shall do. I shall reset it. Ta-da! Go, go, go. Whoop, whoop. It says, this big rock is from Sandfire and the other is from Steven. Oh my gosh, this has copper in it. I know for a fact. Look at that.
Yep, sure does. Oh boy, does it ever.
That is a big one.
John Cook! Woo!
John Cook. And we're starting this off with a second one because Renee sent one via CashApp. Woo!
Oh! So we got 2 already. Yay!
Oh, look at this. Copper. And I'm going to guess the whole chunk is copper. Is copper No, copper is not magnetic.
Not magnetic. Nope. Mm-mm.
Interesting. This is magnet. I actually left the plastic on it, but this is a magnet. It's a magnet hook.
Yeah. And it didn't pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You just
It picks up my
leave
scissors.
Yeah. But no, I would leave the plastic on because you don't want to scratch anything. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I leave it on.
Yeah.
But I just realized that these do have screws on them, and I've got most of them coming unscrewed.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. But I have several of these laying around that I use. Sometimes I put them under my desk like this so that I hook wires through them to keep them out of the way.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Sandfire was here. I'm going to put this right back in here, though. I like my rocks. Ouch! Oh, Sandfire is.
Oh, she is. That's cute, Sandfire.
Thank you,
Hi,
Sandfire.
Sand.
This is beautiful. I
That
love
is,
this.
that is
I think
pretty.
my other copper pieces are small.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to actually have a shelf with metals on it because I have some little iron balls, too, that I got from Flutter.
I have a copper slab.
You got what?
A copper slab.
Yeah. And I got a couple pieces of copperite, or I think it is what it's called. Trying to be careful with this because I don't want to damage anything in here.
Right. Because you
Because
got
it
to be
comes from
soaked.
Stephen.
Oh.
This is my package from Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
You notice I don't just pick it up and throw it around because you never know when something's going to come open.
Yeah.
I keep it low. This is what I was talking about, how to unpack things. You keep them low so nothing falls out. Oh, another piece of it.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
From nephew Stephen. Oh, look at this rock.
Mm-hmm.
I put the napkin behind it to make it
Ooh. Yeah. Put your
yeah.
hand behind. Yeah.
Let me see.
There it comes. Oh, that's nice.
Nothing on the black light spectrum. But it is nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I do this to a lot of rocks, by the way. I check black light, I check magnetic. But this is more copper.
That's cool.
Beautiful specimen.
Mm-hmm.
And these are things that you find out in the raw.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. Oh, yeah.
Nice little
Mm-hmm.
shape too.
Mm-hmm.
And all the little dusties that wind up in the bags, I save that and put it in my skull. I do have a skull. I put that kind of stuff in like this. The dust from the rocks. That all goes in a skull that I have. Look at that. Look how pretty it is. Marcia fell out. Robbie must have called her. It gets so quiet when she disappears like that. Oh boy. I gotta go check something out because someone's posting something. I'm gonna have to go check it out shortly. Boy. Oi, 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 oi. Not dealing with stupid people. Not dealing with stupid people. Not dealing with stupid people. I did want to see what this is. Oh, snowing in Ohio. Yo, fun. Fun, fun. Till your daddy takes your T-bird away. Sorry. Huh. Could be barite. Could be. It's not sure. Nah, it's the usual trolley stuff, if you know what I mean. Yeah, let's not. It's not right. It's not right. It does keep coming up to this one. I don't know. Trying to figure out what this rock is that I was sent. It appears to be a fossil. Could be coral. It's not an ammonite. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. What is it? Elizabeth, what is it? Yes, Marcia is here, was here. I am guessing that Robbie called her. No, dude says I won't be licking it. Yes, Jennifer, we do. I need to know the dates and everything so we can work that out. Because you know the old man's going to want to meet for dinner. It does read coral a lot. You don't know what it is. And so you sent it to me. Good move. Because Tori loves things. I knew it was not what the bag said it was. You're not in trouble with me. Oh, she's back. Now she wants back in. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. She's back.
Yeah, I sorry. I had a phone call.
From Robbie?
Somebody was losing it. He had to send me something to look at real quick.
Robbie?
Yeah.
See?
So,
Did he find a truck?
no. Ah.
I got a sparkly puppy paw.
Oh, Kathy, I told him, when Tori gets down there, she's probably going to kill you for this. And he says, I know, but you got to look at this for me. I'm about to have, people are sending me this and da-da-da-da. And I go, okay, send it to. He did. I looked at it. I said, Robbie, source. So, yeah.
I got a puppy paw, a resin puppy paw.
Oh, isn't that cute?
It might get stolen by Topher. I'm trying to find out what this is, Marcia,
What?
besides a fossil.
Oh, wait a minute. Mm, it's a coral. And it's sugarfoot.
Mine.
Yeah, well, I know that. But when it comes to it, it'll pop in my head later, and I will tell you because that looks definitely like a coral. Yes, that's a coral. And crap, the name of the kind of coral it is, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to.
It's got little sparklies on his butt, too. So I'll show you what all I got from my nephew.
Oh.
I got a coral. I feel loved.
Yeah, that's adorable little coral. And those little like spinies on them, be careful, they break easy.
Yes. And then I got this rock, and these little inclusions in here are blue.
Ooh.
Is that a... Wait a minute.
Is that... It's a gem inside that.
Lazulite. Which covers azure spear, berkelite, blue spar, azurite of Jameson, berkeleyite, blue feldspar, blue zeolite. There's a whole bunch of them it falls under.
Mm-hmm.
But when I look at it, my rock, the app. This is the app's picture. This is my picture.
Ooh, yeah. Yep.
That looks the same.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It is.
Not a soda.
Elizabeth says, now, Tori, you have to make something for Stephen out of leather, okay?
Of course I'll make him something.
Who's going to call at 4 a.m. when she wakes up, Pam?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's just a little miffed. Ren, he's okay. Which is... He has to call me and I calm him down.
You see that?
Yeah. Yep, that's the same thing. Yep. That's cool. That is cool. Oh.
So now I want to take and put my camera on.
No, I'm not going to call Tori at 4 a.m. Lord knows.
Why call me at 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
When I wake up, Pam says I should call you when I wake up. No, because Lord knows I'd be calling one of the few times Tori is getting sleep. Lord love a duck, no. Oh, with the name of the coral? No. Oh, yeah, I'll call it for him with the name of the coral. No, I'll text her. I won't wake her. Yeah, I'll text her. when
The
I wake up.
reality is, when I'm sleeping, my ringer is off anyway.
Yeah.
In general, my ringer is off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, one of the things that comes up as a soda light, but when I put a black light on it, there
Yeah.
is no reaction.
Right. So it's not soda light. Yeah.
And that takes soda off the
Off the table. Yeah.
table. Because with all the light color on, and my fingernails do. Look at that.
Yeah.
The stuff I have on my fingernails too. You can see where I've been chipping off my
Yeah.
the top coat.
Yeah.
My table glows.
Mhm.
The copper does not.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's got a spot in there that's glowing red.
Hmm.
A couple of them. Interesting.
And it's not the copper itself.
Hmm.
We can't see because your hand's blocking it.
Well, it just blinds you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Oh
See if I can
yeah.
get the little red dot. There's a little red dot right here. I don't know if I can get it to show up on there.
Whoa.
No.
I thought I saw it hit one time, but hmm. There. Is that it? Point with the corner of your fingernail, since they're square, where the little red dot is.
It's like right here. Yeah, you can see it.
Oh, there, right there. Yeah, I see it. Little bitty red one.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a couple of those.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Which means I need to take this and make it go big. And see if I can. Oh, I think I can take a picture of it. I'm trying to.
Get the red light to shine up. Okay, well, I'll let her know, Ed Warrior.
I didn't do it.
It's not out yet, is it,
You can see
Ren?
like one there.
Yeah.
And there's one here.
Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's when everything pops in my head in the weird hours of the morning. Oh, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Very correct. You cannot hear me when I'm talking.
Yeah, Lady Jennifer, things pop in my head at the weirdest hours. I can't bring it up right now, and all of a sudden, it'll hit me in the middle of the night. I'll be, whatever, and I'll go, whoop, yeah, that was it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I like Nugget. I think Nugget's a cute non-binary name.
Oh, come on. Yep, that's it. Come on. Focus. Yeah, can't see it any better on there. That's without any black light on it, right there.
Yep.
I zoomed in as much as I could. There is a
Yep.
red gem in there.
Yeah.
I have to find out what kind of red gem is
That
in
is.
copper.
Yeah. It's wild.
Red gem in copper.
Edie Murray, welcome.
Hi, Edie. CUPRITE is found in copper deposits, and you should not grind it up because its dust is kind of toxic.
Oh, lovely.
There's no chrysocolla and azurite in here.
Oh, my Lord,
Ruby.
Kathy, you're kidding. Kathy said it's supposed to be 36 degrees
Ew.
tomorrow. She's going to have to wear long johns. Oh. She says, I hate Ohio. It is what it is. Yep. That is true.
Huh.
So ruby can be found in copper, they
Yep.
say?
That's what it says.
Ooh. You may have a
Interesting.
little bitty ruby.
It'd be T90, like
Yeah.
so tiny that you couldn't even extract it and use it for anything. T90, but
Yeah, right.
not seen at the naked eye.
You have to enlarge it to see it.
Well, yeah, because those are like smaller than the tip of my pen, like the
Yeah.
pen I sew with.
Yeah.
As in my sewing pen, the tip of my sewing pen here. If I put it over where the spot was, you wouldn't be able to see the spot because the tip of my sewing pen is bigger.
Yeah.
Elizabeth did not mistakenly send me like the $10 billion piece of copper, promise. The
Yeah.
reality is, if like if I dropped this and a piece fell off and there was a big honking ruby in it, I might be prone to selling the ruby and giving Elizabeth some monies. Or keeping the ruby and giving Elizabeth some monies. But,
Oh, Patty Lynn, I know that feeling. She says someday I may video sewing quilts. A lot of cleaning and sewing room must happen first. My
I hear
sewing
you.
room is a mess. Yeah. We aren't even
Trust me.
talking about it.
I hear you. Now it makes me want to put the black light on this one a little bit more.
Kathy, um, I was born and raised for the first 11 years in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy weather. That state does not know which way it's going sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some crazy weather going on around here.
Oh, I got a hold of my cousin in Michigan because she was in some areas. She says they lucked out, but they got a lot of um, ice and snow. I mean, ice and rain. It wasn't really snow, but it was ice and rain. Sheena, hello and welcome.
Hi, Sheena.
Yeah, send it down the Ohio River. I got an uncle that lives on the Ohio River, lives right, on the bank of the Ohio River.
Okay. Now that I'm tickled. Let me see. I do have 3 little bags here. So I can put all of these in their own little bags.
Mm-hmm.
Because, based on the dust that's in here, I'm going to say that's where my fossil came from.
He's in Cincinnati itself, my uncle.
Yay, I got pretties. I got pretties.
Yeah. Yep.
Ouch.
I can understand that, Kathy. She said 1987. My ex-father-in-law funeral was April the 3rd. We had to cancel it because it snowed so much. Yep.
Okay, Tina, I can show this because it shows copper.
Ooh,
It's a
that's
big
nice.
chunk of copper.
Mm-hmm.
This one is also a piece of copper. The big one is from Sandfire. The small one is from Stephen. And then I got some fossil here from Stephen.
Be careful on how you put that fossil in. Don't let it get bumped because it'll
And then I
break
have this rock from Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
I have to look at my phone to tell you what it is. And I'm going to stick it on top so it doesn't get banged around by copper.
Yeah.
And actually, okay, that is, let me see. Lazulite. Lazulite. Lazulite.
Mm-hmm.
It's my rock.
Yep.
And I figured that from looking at their pictures of lazulite. With my picture of lazulite, it looked like the same picture.
Yep.
Well, same kind of stuff.
Yeah. They weren't using your. I'm supposed to get rain tomorrow. Woo,
Ew.
wow. Ren sent you 2 emails, Tori.
Okay.
She says she's breaking free. Ah, the chick is hatching. She's breaking free. She had to get her. She took enough strength to pop the shell open and get a little beak out. Now she's getting her rest of herself. She had to rest, take a little rest, and now she's breaking free.
Yep.
Yay!
Got a nose out so I can breathe.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
And
take a
now,
break.
and now that I can breathe, and I did all that heavy work with that little point on the end of my beak there, I can, yeah, I can take a little break and get the rest of my way out of here. Yes, they are nice gifties.
Yes. I like pretties. And it's time for me to take some pretties upstairs.
Oh, you mean you've got a collection of them down there that you haven't taken upstairs yet?
Yeah, maybe.
I like your maybes. It means yes, I do, and I'm not answering that one. Oh,
See how long it takes someone to steal that from me.
yeah, right. She heard me. She was peeping like, Mom, Mom, Mom.
Okay. Better. Okay, back to the males. A little beak.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She heard me and she was peeping like, Mom, Mom, Mom. I like that. Oh, and Steven said, You're welcome, Auntie Tori.
I can't wait to put them in my collection. Cannot wait to show them off in my collection.
Mm-hmm. Lady Jennifer said, Tori, details sent via messenger for later.
Okay. It's an egg.
Oh, and it's got a little peep in it. Little bitty. Yeah. She got a little breathing room, and that's her beak right there.
A little peeper.
A little peeper.
Right there.
Yeah.
Chirp, chirp.
Yep.
Yep. That's where the little peeper is.
She taking a little break. Sharon Freeman Pay said, Tori, I sent you the email information. Let me know if it comes through.
Yes.
Yes, it came through. Ren said there's another picture. There was 2 pictures. Yeah.
I only got one.
Hmm.
Kathy, there's nothing in that. There was no attachment. Please send again. I did not get the attachment that should have come with. Kathy, resend, please. Sharon, I did get an email from you.
Did you say you did or didn't?
Did.
Okay. She says, I know I hit the arrow by mistake.
Ah.
What color is Mom? Oh, this could be probably a bunch of different moms. We have chickens of all colors, yeah. And depends which daddy or which fella had his way with her, or more than one, or whatever.
Yep.
Lynn Harmon said, did her email come through? Just checking.
Not that I saw.
Lynn Harmon.
What was in your email? I got lots from
I
Ren.
thought she was the one I think that had wanted to discuss with you about a possible commission, wasn't she?
Yep, I don't have anything.
She
So
didn't get
maybe
anything.
Gmail's just being obnoxious because it seems to be taking longer than normal to get stuff.
Hmm.
Got another thing saying I paid $250 something for McAfee. Not.
Yeah, right. I love how they send you. We're sending you. This is going to hit your credit card tomorrow, and it's a big charge for something. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What I love the ones is where they're telling you they're going to charge the credit card that you don't have.
Right.
We're sending this bill through for $5,000 to your Chase credit card. And it's like, that's nice, baby. I haven't had a Chase credit card in a very long time.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. And the funny part about it is, it's funny they said my Bank of America credit card. I don't have one. Yeah, right.
Okay. Now I got another one from Ren. More chickadee. Trying to make the great escape.
Kathy, how's Ricky doing? Is he getting any better? Because I know he was dumpsters. He was dumpsy.
This is going to be a little mixed up because I'm putting dogs and chickens together. And you would know the chicken shows up in the middle of the dogs.
Hmm.
I don't care. We're
My
seeing
son
dogs
had,
and chickens.
God, I can't remember what his name was. What her name was. Oh, my son used to have a, yeah.
Puppy dog 1. Puppy dog 2.
That's my,
Puppy dog 3.
yeah. This is from whom?
Kathy.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. I thought you said Ren first.
No, the next picture's from Ren.
Oh, okay.
Oops. There's the other. There they are. More dog pictures.
Yeah.
That's a different dog than what was there before.
Yeah. I
Excuse
think
me.
she has. You have 5, right, Kathy? Is it 4 or 5? I can't remember. I thought it was 5. Oh, sure, Lady Jennifer. She got it, Lady Jennifer. Oh, I got an offer to buy my house for 10,000 less its value. Offered to buy is now 16 mil because I'm tired of being asked. Every offer I add 1 million more. Massive beyond value to hush them. Yeah.
There's our chickadee.
Oh yeah, she's making progress. Yeah. She got
Come
some
on,
great.
baby, you can do it.
Yeah. Oh, she got to
She
take
has
a look
4
at.
pups.
Guess what? She got some. That's a sturdy egg. That's a healthy mama. She getting enough
That's a thick
calcium.
egg there.
Yeah, that's a
Good
thick.
thick layer. Even the
Mm-hmm.
membrane looks thick.
Mm-hmm. See up there near her, above her beak? That's just membrane right there.
Right here, yeah.
And that's thick membrane. So that'd be a very healthy chicken. Yep.
Come on, little
Because
chickie.
she got good calcium. Yeah. Mhm.
Come on, little chickie.
Yeah.
Come on out. Come out to play.
That's Ricky. Just four. Okay. I thought that was Ricky, but I wasn't sure because he looks the way he was folded up there. Shall we say? He looks smaller. How is Ricky doing? Is he being a good
So wait a
boy?
minute. So, because I can't remember, can't remember a freaking thing. Disease.
She looks white and gray. Yes, Ren. She looks like she's got a little gray on her.
Name that dog.
What dog? That dog?
Huh?
It needs a name.
No, I want her to tell me the dogs' names that we're looking
Oh,
at.
okay.
I'm going to show the puppies, and she can name them.
Okay. Okay, waiting.
That looks like a poodle. That's Ricky. Ricky's a poodle.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have White Dog. And then
And
we have this.
and then we got a beagle in here someplace. That's the deposit eater. Ricky Lily is the white one.
And then we have this one.
I don't think
And then
that's
we have Money Eater up here, right?
yes, that's the money eater. That's the one that's trouble. Winston is the other one. Winston's the one at the bottom.
This is a Winston.
That's a Winston. And who's the Bella? Bella's the money eater. Yeah. Bella's the money eater. Bella's the one that
Guilty
eats.
Party.
Yeah, that's the one that eats the money. And it's not just checks that you can get replaced, it's cash.
She eats green folded dead presidents.
Yep. Mhm. Yep.
Folded dead green presidents.
Yep.
That's who she eats.
Yep.
$300 worth of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uh-huh. She would be she'd still be locked up if she was mine.
She does not poop out the money, the change. Nope. Doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Guilty. She ate it, it's gone.
Yeah. And look at the face, yeah. She's like, "Oh, woe is me." I bet you she plays that face up like gangbusters.
Look at me. You can't be mad. I'm cute.
Yeah.
Eat my money and see how cute you are.
Yeah. Ricky's adorable. I love Ricky. Bella's the deposit eater.
There you go.
That's a guilty face, Ren says. Yeah, isn't he a sweetheart? He's a sweetheart. That's a Ricky.
He's a good
Ricky
boy out
is
of the bunch.
the four. Yep, figures. I always go to the good boys. Hmm. Except once or twice. Okay, we won't talk about that.
Hmm.
I think Ricky is beautiful. He handsome boy. Ricky be handsome boy.
Yeah. Then they get influenced by other ones and they eat deposits.
Well, that wasn't Ricky. Mm-mm.
Well, hopefully he won't get influenced.
From what Kathy has said before, when Bella starts getting into mischief, they all scoot away from her. They don't want to associate with her when she's doing mischief.
I would love to see that is what Pam reread what you wrote and read it out loud, because I think you left something out there.
Yeah, I don't understand that one at all.
We never named our chickens. Hannah.
Am I going to get jelly again?
Maybe.
Which means
But
yes.
it's mine.
Hannah, you and I are going to have a talk.
No, but it is mine.
I don't care. Hannah and I are still going to have to.
My.
Oh, these are the elephants?
My. Yes. That's what I mean. They are mine.
Yes, they are yours. Ah, good night, Jennifer. Have a good evening, honey, and sleep well as long as you can. Because
Good night, Jen.
if you're as bad as me, it's not very long. Okay. Lynn Hammond just tried to resend the email. Let her know if it comes through this time.
It did.
Yay! Success, Lynn. Yay!
See?
Ah, those are so cute. As I said, I'm jelly.
My elephants.
Mm-hmm.
That one is fluorite. And this one is amethyst. And it's a really dark amethyst, too. Look at that dream amethyst. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he's dreaming. Kathy Garn, read your last message.
What?
Kathy said, everybody that meets Ricky wants to take him home. And I say, no, but you can take the beagle. No takers.
Yeah. I know that routine. Of course they want to take the good boy home. He's such a cootie pie. He is.
Yeah, we had chickens and stuff.
Didn't you say you offered the beagle to your son, Kathy? Or to somebody, your nephew or somebody? And they didn't even want to take him? Nobody wants him? Is it a nephew or somebody you offered him to? Ooh, Marcia, don't do that. Oh, Marcia, don't do that.
Hello, Stacy.
Hello,
Hello,
Stacy.
Debbie. See,
Yeah,
Purse
yeah.
is ready to take Winston away. I don't want none of them that can't manage in the house alone for a week without tearing things up.
Well, I mean, son-in-law for my grandsons. Yeah, see? Now?
You can't give them away. You can't try to give out Bella to someone that actually knows the dog.
Yeah, right.
What's wrong with Beagle? There's nothing wrong with Beagles. That specific Beagle named Bella likes to eat envelopes of cash.
and it was sitting up on a table. Okay, it
She
was
got it
not.
off the table and ate it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was not where she was supposed to be. Yeah. Uh. No, Renee, I did not.
A sunflower
I
keychain.
did not get my stuff out from the garage. Who's what? Debbie, who is that your oldest son's wife, Elizabeth? She's having a preemie baby? Oh,
Okay,
where's
wait
my
a minute.
Oh my Lord. Oh, okay, it's Debbie's. Okay.
They induced Debbie's granddaughter. She has preeclampsia, and the baby will be 5 weeks early.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. 5 weeks. My oldest son's daughter. Okay.
And Elizabeth is expressing her stress because she's been there, done that.
Yeah. And Kathy's hoping that Bella will grow out of it because she's still a pup. As I said, anytime she gets into trouble, crate. Hello, crate.
Yep. Oh, I bet
She'll.
chili on top of a baked potato was good.
Oh yeah.
You used to be able to get that from Wendy's.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you can
A
anymore.
preemie baby born early, Terry. So, because babies are usually born at 9 months. And so when they're born too early, that's an 8 month or, 7 month and 6 month and stuff like that. But this one is 5 weeks early.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have to make it premature. Yes, premature, preemie. It's a preemie
Yeah.
baby, premature baby. Yes,
Yes.
correct. And they're usually tinier than normal.
Yeah. Normally very tiny.
Okay, can I go back to my shelf now, or do I need to check email again?
Okay, now wait a minute. Uh, my stepsister's mom had her at 6 months, and she's now 66. Yeah, that works.
My
Um,
uncle lived to be like 75. He weighed approximately 2 pounds when he was born. So there's always a possibility of good things.
yep, yep. Now you did say that you got. Hang on. Oh, Lynn Harmon's, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
And that's just a,
Uh,
hey, I want to check on a possibility of a commission.
right, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that that's the one you said you got. Okay. Oh my Lord, her. She was 1 pound 6 ounces. Kathy said, and she
Wow.
lived and she's now 66. Her stepsister's mom had her, the stepsister, at 6 months, and she's now 66, and she was 1 pound 6 ounces. Holy crap! Little root
Lady
beer thief was
potatoes?
early. Root beer thief was early and was in NICU for 3.5 to 4 weeks.
Oh, wow. All right, come on, shelves. Get it. And
Debbie says, I wasn't a preemie. I weighed 4 pounds, 3 ounces. I drowned them in cloth diapers. Oh, yeah. they, they fit you like a whole shroud instead of a whole blankie instead of a diaper. Oh,
They used to cut my grandma used to cut the cloth diapers into quarters
yeah.
to make diapers for my uncle. I got 2 shelves up.
Yay.
Which means
Hello, Milo. Welcome. Say hi to Milo, Tori.
hi Milo. Let me see if this will be.
Yep, we lost you.
I don't think it's.
Oh, wait, we're back.
Wait, what?
You're back. You're back.
I'm back where?
For a minute, I thought we lost your volume, your,
Nope.
audio.
No, I'm here. All right, where's that tape measure at? I was just looking at.
Where you put it last?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
That's what you told me the other day.
There it is.
Oh, she's deaf, Kathy? She says, but that was not from not totally, but that was from the medicine they gave her, not from her being preemie. Lovely. Yeah. Ed Warrior, a friend, was 24 weeks and he survived. It's amazing. Yeah, 24 weeks is really young. Yeah, smart ass is better than a dumb one. Yeah, in some ways, yes. Other ways, they get a little tiring. Smart asses, that is. All right, Julie's heart. Have a good rest of your evening. Good night. Julie's heart. We can barely hear you yell, Tori.
What's that?
Julie's heart is going night night. She said good night.
Good night, Julie.
Yeah, Ren, she has to take breaks. That's a lot of work, honey. And that's a thick shell. Honest Injun.
I'm trying to avoid having to get on the floor.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oi, oi. Oi. Come on, in the hole.
Yeah, I figure we're here for a time, and once we fulfilled it, that's it. Whatever our part in life was supposed to be, we filled it. It's over. Yeah, getting down is the easy part. Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, getting down there is easy. Getting up there.
Yeah. Ren, if she gets too exhausted too fast, you can crack that shell a little bit to make it a little easier for her. Because if that's a thin shell,
You can absolutely help them.
oh, I did. Oh, Tori, you're going to hate me.
Why?
Because it's 3:11 and I forgot something.
Ah, you're good.
Yeah, but you're not there for something that you got to show.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, I'll do it without you today. We'll just have to do it without you. That's okay.
Yay!
All right, gang. Tori is bashing around, so while she's bashing around, I am late. I apologize, but it is time for the PSA, and I want to thank Elizabeth for reminding me, because I saw it at one point in time. I said, "Oh, I'll do it when Tori quits talking." I mean, and yeah, and we just kept talking. So yeah, that happens. So anyway, we're late, but I apologize. But here we go. You know the routine. This is your nightly public service announcement. You know that when you came in, whenever you came in, was whenever you were supposed to come in. We enjoy any time you come in. It's perfectly fine, but we appreciate on the way in you hitting that little thumbs up. Now, if you forgot to hit it, we would appreciate you hitting the thumbs up. Thank you, Miss Dory. Yay, both of them. No, we got to have a third one. Give us a third one.
I only have two hands.
Oh, three? I thought you said.
Two.
Okay. Well, then take one of those away because we don't want to hit them twice. Just once. Thank you. And we would like you to hit that thumbs up because that shows that you appreciate ToriJones Leatherworks and our Zen channel, where we talk about all kinds of crazy stuff. Just not, you know what? 3 things. We'll get to those later. Okay. For those that are new, which I don't think we have any, but if we do, that are lurking in the background and haven't decided to come out, we'll get to those later because this is a dictatorship channel. And Tori's a dictator. All right. We would appreciate the love and appreciation for the channel and its zenness. It shows an algorithm to YouTube, which is the number of views versus the number of thumbs up. That ratio, percentage, whatever you want to call it, the higher the percentage, the more YouTube looks at it and says, maybe we ought to share this out a little bit. Yeah. So, we would appreciate it if you would hit that little thumbs up. Now, once you have considered that, and if you would, we'd appreciate it. If you want to go over, if you have not, and hit that little subscribe button, give it a rubby dub 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 dub. And once you do that, it opens up another little box. And that little box gives you some choices. So, we want you to go all the way up to the tippy top of that box. And it has a little ding-a-ling at the top. And we would like you to give that a little rubby dub 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 dub. Yes. That shows that you want to subscribe to ToriJones Leatherworks. And you want to get all her posts, photos, videos, or upcoming lives scheduled. You should get notifications of any of those things upcoming on her channel. Now, that would be very appreciated because we're trying to work Tori to 1,000 subscribers.
And we're slowly getting there. We know that, but it's all good. We have what it says is 836 of us. So we appreciate it very much. Ooh-wee. So, if you would behoove yourself to go in and give a little rubby dub 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 to that dingaling and subscribe, it would help get Tori to her 1,000 subscribers, if you have not, that is. All right. We thank you. We thank you for being with us on the Zen Den, sharing your thoughts, your comments, your concerns, all that kind of stuff. As I said, this is a dictatorship channel. 3 things we do not discuss: religion, politics, and other channels. Very easy. Yes, y'all be typing in
Ouch.
hashtag ZenDen. It doesn't have to be copied exactly capitalized, but it has to be no spaces, hashtag ZenDen to count. All right. Now, thank you very much for your consideration. We would appreciate it very much if you would deem to subscribe. So, again, thank you. This has been your public service announcement for this Monday. Yes. And we appreciate you. So, now we will get back to our regularly scheduled situation, and which is Tori making noise in the basement and us looking at rocks and crystals and gems and puppy dogs and chicks hatching and all kinds of stuff talking about, and prayers out to all of those that need them. And we are just very pleased and happy that you're here. So now we'll go back to our regular scheduled programming. Thank you very much. Type hashtag Zenden to be in the giveaway. We got a giveaway. Yay. Ta-da.
Ta-da!
Yep. Okay, we got out of 50 watching right now. We only got 23 entries. Come on, gang. You can do better than that. What the heck? Fawn, you need an N on that. It's Zenden. Okay, you got it.
Yay!
Okay, we're up to 25. Come on, guys. 27, let's go. We got 54 watching. Come on, we only got 28. Come on.
Oh man, I forgot to put my middle piece in. That's gonna be a pain in the butt.
55 watching now. Let's go, gang. She incubated these. I don't know if Rin ever lets hers do it the old-fashioned way or not.
What?
Lay eggs in a nest.
Oh.
Ed Warrior says, Tori, enter your own giveaway. I dare you.
I can.
Come on, guys.
It would let me. I got almost all the shelves up. I got one more to go.
Okay, we got. It hasn't said. Does that say
56 people.
we only got 26. That's less than half. Come on, gang.
Patty Lynn, you can still enter if you have not done so. We've been having enough of our own. I'm trying to give it away, Rainey.
Nobody's putting their hands out. Maybe California would want some.
Just to show something. Just for you, Ed.
Yeah. Tori did it. What? We got just 29? Come on. Come on,
That many
guys.
trolls.
Yeah, we got to have that many trolls. Holy cow.
And remember, if you live out of the country and Robbie sends to you or Lisa sends to you, I can always get it to them to send to you. So
Right.
we can all be sent together. In case you know, I actually I would do it again. Actually, you know what? I'm entering for Jennifer, who never stays for the giveaways.
Yeah.
If my name comes up, it's for Jennifer.
Yep. That sounds right, because she's always going to bed before that, because she's an early bed and early riser.
She is.
Well, hey, Monica, you had that thing going on, between you and Stacy. So, yeah.
Peeping baby again, huh? Beep, beep, beep. What'll happen is because you're watching, it'll
Yeah.
wait until you go to sleep tonight.
Hannah, when did somebody tell you can't crack the egg?
You can't crack the egg from the beginning.
No, but you can help it once it's cracked. And that's a thick egg. That shell is thick. You can see it by the picture. Oh, she's preparing to throw toilet paper? Okay, well, hey, it stocks you up on toilet paper.
Only if it's the quality kind.
Yeah. Only if it's the good stuff.
Stick it in bags and tie it up before you throw it so it doesn't get dirty.
Yeah, right. Yep.
I crack mine over a pan.
What do we still got? Just 30? 31. We must have a bunch of trolls, man. And a bunch of trolls must have just left because we went down to 51. I think I called them out. So they left. Okay. Yay, Pam Ulrich, welcome.
Mm.
Oh, you know what I didn't do?
What did you not do?
I didn't say hi to Stacy Northern Treasures.
Everything I need to know about life I learned from Noah's Ark. Don't miss the boat.
Yeah, right.
Remember, we're all in the same boat. Plan ahead. It wasn't raining when Noah built the ark.
Yep.
Stay fit. When you're really old, someone may ask you to do something really big. Don't listen to the critics. Just get on with the job and do what needs to be done.
Amen.
Build your future on high ground.
Oh, God.
Good
Oh,
morning.
yeah, I did that so I could see over there.
Aussie Tina, hidden here. Welcome.
Hi.
Hit hashtag Zenden and join in on the giveaway. We got a giveaway tonight.
So you do know.
For safety's sake, travel in pairs. Speed isn't always an advantage. The snails were on board with the cheetahs. When you stress, float a while. Remember, the Ark was built by amateurs, the Titanic by professionals. No matter the storm, when you are with your higher being, there are always rainbows waiting. And yes, I changed that because not everybody believes in the same higher powers.
Correct.
Hello, Marsha. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher. You were ignoring your mother's family chat before, and you didn't go get the box.
I was busy.
Doing what?
In the middle of a match.
Oh, is that what you call busy?
Yeah.
I call that having fun.
Not really. It's not having fun when it's a game you hate, but you cannot stop playing.
Welcome to my page. Straight jackets are on the left, meds to the right. Keep your hands off my crayons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring in...
If you have to sneak to do it, lie to cover it up, delete it to avoid being seen, then you probably should not be doing it.
Yep.
These are some good life philosophies.
Yep.
Thank you, Pam, for sending me those.
Which Pam? Gammy Zammit?
Pam Zammy Gamut. Oh my God. Pam Gammy Zammit. Gamut. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, let me just slaughter your name.
Pam Zammy Gammy. Damn it.
And Fawn got straightened out with Robbie, so yeah.
Yay, good.
Ooh, my back itches. Ow, 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 ow.
You ready to party?
Ooh, go. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oi, you know how you get that itch that's like in that one little spot where no matter which way you reach, you can't touch that one spot?
Yes.
That's where it itches.
Oh, that's when a good door frame works. Stacy said, "Don't sweat the small stuff," and it's all small stuff. Author Richard Carlson, PhD. Great book. I like to periodically open it and read that page many times. It hits home and adds perspective to the day. Yep.
Hey, Topher.
What?
Would you make us some good hot tea?
I'll make you some good hot tea. But I'm not making us some good hot tea.
Victoria. The Victorian. It says on there Victorian. Victorian.
Searching for tea.
It's like right there. I just used it. It's in one of the tins, the square tins.
Wait, if you just use it, why are you asking for tea then?
I just used it the other day, not that long ago.
Oh.
And put some a little bit of milk in it.
Sure.
Thank you. Love you too.
You coming up to cut watermelon?
I will come up and cut watermelon shortly.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to go off regular time even though Lisa's not going on?
No. Actually, he might have to bring everything down here for me to cut the watermelon.
I can do that.
Ooh.
But bring me one of the pans. You know the pan I
Welcome, Miss
normally, the silver
Diana
pan I do
Bowles,
lasagna
lady.
in?
I can't keep walking around that.
You're going to have to because that's now in my way. I can't put my other shelf on it.
I just realized.
It's taller than the other ones.
Nice.
And it's intentional. It's not 6 foot. Not quite.
Say hi to Diana. She came in. She said she can't hear very well. The equipment in there is loud.
Hi, Diana. Hurry up and do the hashtag. Hashtag Diana. I'm yelling because of Diana.
Right.
Someone type it in. Diana, do the hashtag. Okay, she said she did already.
Okay. Okay, Diana. Just checking.
If you have not done the hashtag, please do so.
We're up to 36 out of 60 watching. The trolls came back in. Okay. Hi, Courtney Reed. Courtney, do the hashtag. Hashtag Zendan. Anybody?
What's that?
Where's the watermelon?
Courtney Reed came in.
Courtney Reed, what?
She came in. I told her to do the hashtag Zendan.
Yes, Courtney, do the hashtag Zendan.
She did.
Zendan. She said she did. Zendan,
Okay.
everybody. Zendan.
Hashtag Zendan.
If you don't have your hashtag Zendan in, please get it in now because we're getting ready to draw. We're going to draw. It has been... I am going to eat some watermelon. The kids don't understand. When you buy a watermelon, you don't have to cut it and eat it that day. It sits in stores for weeks sometimes.
Yeah.
So you don't have to cut it and eat it immediately.
We got up to 37. Come on, gang.
Okay, here's the line. When my clock says 105, when it says 107, I'm drawing. So if you have not gotten your Zendan in, you better get it in now.
You mean 905, right?
Yes. It says 905. When it says 907, I'm drawing. I have no clue what I said.
You said 105.
Whatever.
Okay.
My minute is 05. When it's 07, I'm drawing. Get your Zendan in. Get your Zendan in. You can play in the corner. Put your hashtag in.
Tammy, thank you coming in. Get your hashtag in, Tammy. We're going to do the draw.
Bearded, I have people in my house who cannot have alcohol because they're underage.
Oh, 07. Fawn.
It is 06 here now, but when it hits 07, that's it.
Yep. Carol Crazy, quickly. Get in with your hashtag Zendan for the draw.
Get your Zendan in. Get your Zendan in. Zendan. Get your hashtag Zendan in now.
Get in your hashtag. Tammy got hers. Carol Crazy
Topher didn't
did
bring
hers
it down.
already.
He got someone else to bring it down.
You're kidding.
You're a barbarian. You take it. Actually, I think what was happening was someone was coming down already. The Topher said, hey, you're going down. You take it. Okay. It is 07. I am now going to draw.
Yay.
Go. Who is it? Well, then, I didn't see that one there.
I didn't either.
Email me that name and your shipping information, and we will figure out if you're going to get what you want to get. I've got a cup that has a skull on it. It's a glass, actually. It's a glass with a sugar skull on it. I will send you a picture of it, or a keychain. I can do either one. But right now, I'm going to stab this
Watermelon.
watermelon. I'm going to stop the screen share.
Yeah.
But you must email me because I don't know who you are. Because people use some really strange
Names
on here, so I don't know who you are.
Well, JS Rocker, whoever you are. Nice. Welcome.
I think I've seen you here before.
JS Rocker.
Oh, yeah.
I stuck my hand in Splenda.
You stuck your hand in Splenda.
Yeah.
Why?
I had to dig down to the bottom. Where can I put these?
Don't know.
Oh. It is a pretty watermelon. Want to see?
Yes.
Right there. Do you want me to ask it?
Oh, he's a regular on 2 leaves. Okay. JS.
See?
Okay.
Maybe.
Ooh, that is a nice one.
Of course, we have multiple couches here. Climb up on any one of them. They're all comfy. They're like fluffy, and there's blankets sitting around and pillows. I don't know if it's sweet yet because I haven't eaten any of it. Yes, you can ask them if they want some too. No, your mom and Barbarian can't have any. It's all mine.
Okay. Somebody named Jeremy is an animal killer. Stacy. Ed, are you serious? Was that you? Oh, well, welcome for lurking. We like lurkers, JS Rocker. Just don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Thank you.
Yep, see, that's who it is.
Is it?
I don't know who it is, but I know that's Jeremy's picture on there. So.
Yeah. Read your comment.
Oh, no, you're good. Bearded.
All right, I'm going to grab down 2 plates real quick.
Yeah, JS Rocker, I've seen you on Lisa's.
Yeah.
Oh, the kid. I'm sorry if you heard a big scream in the background, but evidently Topher was running up the stairs, ran into sibling, and got scared the heebie-jeebies out of.
Ed Warrior says, that's me. Give it to Stephen.
I am sorry for streaming if you heard my foul language.
Okay, so unless someone else says it's them, then it is Stephen's, and it will go to Stephen.
Okay.
I am sorry, chat, if you heard my foul language.
It was real foul. He dropped an F-bomb.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Because he went up the stairs, and evidently Ollie was at the top of the stairs.
And scared him.
Right around the corner. So when he come up, Ollie steps out, and...
They didn't step out. They screamed.
I went at him.
Okay. People, just so you know, this... No, not Ren. No. It is not poor Topher.
It is a poor tofu.
It's called payback because Oliver will go into the bathroom and Topher will stand next to the cabinet. So as soon as Oliver steps out of the bathroom, Topher will go, huh.
No, I don't even have to do that.
Or just stare and scare the heebie-jeebies out of Topher. I mean, out of Oliver.
Don't worry.
Does the same thing to Lily. So no, not poor Topher.
It is a poor tofu.
It's called payback is a biatch, and you never know which one's going to come at you.
Well,
I am Ed. Give to Stephen. Elizabeth Stephen. Okay. I will get with Elizabeth.
don't worry, guys. It's very normal for us to jump scare each other.
Yes, I've already figured that out.
Yeah, sometimes it's an accident, sometimes not so much.
Well, Ed Warrior can't say you didn't win.
He's won before.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you have a blue keychain you won from me?
Don't talk about it. I think it's in a box that he's waiting for.
This is for fish.
And I'm going to stop my... Yeah, that goes... I've got to put up another shelf on that one. I'm going to turn... I just realized I was sitting here playing with a cutting utensil online, and I know that some
Did
people...
Diana go back to work already?
No.
Always. They always make her go back to work.
I know. It's a shame.
Ed, I didn't say you have it, but you did win it.
Yeah.
Well, no, we have one that has reason for being offended by these type of things.
Well, that's understandable. But that's understandable. There's also some people online that don't do anything.
Yes, there's some people that are offended by everything.
I forgot to say it.
And some people have good reasons.
I mean, at least it's not 2020 anymore. People in 2020 got offended by the smallest little thing.
Blue. He says it's blue, Tori.
Huh?
He says this is blue, I think.
What's blue?
His keychain.
Yes, his keychain is blue. It's a very beautiful one. Okay, I've got 2 pieces here ready to go somewhere.
Yep, I'll take them to the barbarian. I was struggling a little. Oh.
And these are so not cut even, but they can figure it out.
Pam gave me Zamet. Damn it, said. No, wait, hang on, it popped. Lord, it's getting real, Tori. She says she's packing.
Oh, wow. Good.
The smell of the wood is very strong.
The what?
The wood.
Oh.
Very strong smell.
Elizabeth, what color does Stephen like? Yeah, Terry's crying because he didn't win. Oh, we're throwing pillows again. If you're talking, Tori, we can't hear you.
No. Nope, I just need something to put this in. Okay.
Do you want spoon or not?
No.
No spoon.
Sorry, I'm sitting here cutting watermelon. because there's nothing better than cutting watermelon in your crafting area. But that is absolutely why I had them bring me my lasagna pan for the depth of it,
Mm-hmm.
so that I don't have watermelon juice all over my table.
Okay. Tori.
Yes.
Stephen likes blue.
Blue. Got it.
Say something? I think
Huh?
you a little TRUCK.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Or a PAR.
Does he like those things?
Elizabeth, which would he like better, a TRUCK or PAR? Or tell us what you think.
All right. So if you don't mind, I'll take that back. Oh, I thought you would have put it in a plate.
Oh.
How many
Okay.
plates are there?
3
Sorry.
or 2. What now?
What other plate is there? I want this one. Do not sit here slurping watermelon.
I wasn't trying to. That's pretty sweet.
It is sweet.
Now I just need all. I can take it up.
Well, yeah, but someone has to actually come take this other piece of watermelon up and put plastic wrap over it.
I'll give that to Ollie's job.
Did Mr. Jeff get a piece?
Not yet. He's not a big melon person
Oh.
for some reason. I think he got okay. The teas. The tea. Oh, I can make one.
Mm-hmm.
Pickup style.
He likes the MONSTER ones.
So you're going to carry those two up, but I need someone to come get this.
I will come back down.
Okay.
Welcome, Mary Sanders from
Topher, I need a smaller one of these.
Mary Sanders.
Okay.
Hi, Mary.
Tori,
Yes.
if you got a MONSTER TRUCK,
I do not, but I can figure it out.
yeah, that would be perfect. That would just be perfect.
Yep. The shell is super tough on that egg.
Yes. It's a thick shell. That
So
is
you
a big.
squeeze this watermelon. You let it sit in the refrigerator for about 4 days, and it gets really sweet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Real sweet.
Maybe that's why Mr. Jeff isn't eating any.
Yeah, buddy. I'm actually going to try to cut what I'm going to eat off of the rind. So when they take the watermelon up, the leftover watermelon up, they can take the rind with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm cutting it off and not so that nothing that was in my mouth is in the pan with the rest of the remainder of the watermelon, which will probably get cut up into cubes later and put with
Other fruit.
I didn't need that kind. I could have used a butter.
Oh.
That can obviously go in the garbage.
Unless you want to plant it.
You can't plant the rind.
I know.
Carol Crazy said, just stop by to hit the thumbs up button. Hello, thanks for having me, Tori and Marcia. Prayers to all. Have a great evening. Thank you, Carol Crazy.
Thank you, Carol. I've never pickled the rinds before. I've heard of people doing such things. That sounds kind of gross to me because I was always taught you don't eat the rinds. So, yeah, it's kind of weird to me. There is a rind recipe. I've never had one. I appreciate you, Carol.
Since you're having watermelon, I'm having ice cream.
You're having ice cream.
Mhm.
Ooh. And my grandson just brought me.
You put a little bit too much milk in it.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's got to sit here and steep for a little bit.
Oh, it's been steeping.
Oh, okay.
I forgot I made it and it just left on the counter.
He made my tea.
Mm.
And he tried to fall going up the stairs. Your daughter is a cartoon, Bren? Does the rind recipe work for rinds on all melons or just watermelon? Because we have honeydew and cantaloupe as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I have any way of pickling them because I have no jars.
Why don't you have jars?
Because I've never done canning.
Oh.
I've always wanted to, and there was a lady that was going to teach me canning.
Mm-hmm.
She passed away. Like unexpectedly. One day she was fine, the next day she was gone.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
It was hard on her husband.
I would not doubt that one. Well, I ate all my ice cream there.
I heard. Wait, no. I think Purse said they've never had the watermelon rinds.
She's only seen
But
one.
not had them.
Yeah.
I want to learn. I mean, I've done canning, but I helped canning, I should say.
Oh, yeah. My daughter likes to can.
I want to grow a garden. Gardens are seasonal.
Mm-hmm.
And it's use it or lose it. And one way to use it is to can.
Mm-hmm.
We grew green beans one year and they went crazy. We were told plant twice as many seeds as you want because that particular brand of seed usually only 50% yield.
That year you had most of them.
We had about a 90% yield.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah. Joy, you know how to can?
She says it's very satisfying, yeah. My daughter cans. And she's now, a lot of her area where Wilbur used to be and all the other, and a few other places are going to be huge gardens now. Huge gardens.
And she's even going to be doing mushrooms.
Well, I might have to do set it up where we can get on and you can talk me through the steps of doing it. But you'd have to obviously have the day to spend with me, because I mean, obviously we live 5 hours apart, so spending the day together doing it face to face is not feasible. But if I set up,
Tell her what to get first, Joy. You need a big, huge. Well, your etouffee pot will work. Because you got to boil all your jars and your lids.
I got a
all
bigger
that.
pot than that.
Okay. Well, you got to boil all those and make sure they're clean. Yeah. And dry and everything. Yeah. Yeah. My daughter's she's getting herself a professional dehydrator. They've already got the air. What's that thing that takes all the air out of the plastic? But you know, when they that one, they've already got that, the professional one, because that they use for the meats. And she's going to get a dehydrator, and she's going to get a there's some other things too that she's going to get. She told me 2 others, but I forgot what they are, because she's going to, yeah.
You can show this picture.
Elizabeth sent you.
And you can also show the chat. Okay. Oh, the first one didn't get the picture where the email you said that you can show Marcia this picture of Stephen and you can also show the chat. There is no picture of Stephen.
Oh. Okay.
It's an email. Oh, wait. Okay, oh my goodness gracious. Holy cow. He is a collector.
Oh, yeah. Of the MONSTER ones, yes. That's why I said that would be.
Wait a minute. Didn't I buy a pattern for one? Did I buy a pattern for one? If I didn't, I might have to go buy.
I think you did.
If I didn't, I'm going to have to now.
It's one of the Christmas ones, I think. I'm not sure.
If I did not, you know I'm going to have to.
Yes.
Because that would be so flipping cool, is to be able to have a leather.
They got hers from the vacuum sealer. They got it from a restaurant supply place or someplace like that. They got theirs.
Okay, I want you to pay attention to this.
Okay.
From down here.
Yep.
All of this. Round about. That's all.
Monster trucks. Yes.
Trucks and stuff of different kinds. Most of them monster trucks. There's
they got the big wheels, you know.
Yeah, look at all of these. That's Stephen's collection. Holy smokes.
Yep.
He's sitting down there with his collection. That is so flipping cool. And now I'm going to have to go search my patterns real quick.
Yep. Yeah. I remembered that from before.
I know we looked at some.
Yeah.
But
I thought we bought one in a group. I'm not sure. I'm not going to bet on it, but I thought we did. That day we spent a fortune.
Which one? We did that a couple of days.
I know. I don't remember.
No, I evidently did not get it.
You didn't? You looked?
Yep.
And we didn't buy that group. We're gonna have to go back and look.
I know we got a train.
Yeah, we got a train. I know that.
But when I type in the word, it does not come up.
No, the train was with other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it may not have been under train.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I got trains.
Oh, okay. But you don't have a TRUCK
Let me
month.
see
Yeah, okay.
what they look like. Oh yeah, because I got that one. But that's okay, because I can get one.
No, it goes by the warehouse every day, Fawn. Especially Monday nights.
Yeah, I've got 2 different train patterns.
Yeah.
Both of which are cool.
Mm-hmm.
But
One has a caboose, I think.
well, yeah, they have. It's gonna be cool.
A dehydrator for $40 will die quickly. That's why they bought the professional one, because they had the other one, and it lasted 1 year. And part of a second they had to run out and find another one real quick. Yeah.
Let me go to my Etsy and see if it's in a one that I have not yet downloaded.
Fawn Davis says, Tori, do you have any leather sites for me to look at? Or are we
Yes.
going to look at what you have first? Oh, it's not a dehydrator. Okay.
Yes, I have sites you can go look at, and if I know exactly what you want, I can look at what I have first.
A dehumidifier is under 40 or under is no good either. You know, the sucky thing that sucks the air out. They breaks too. You want to get the wide professional one.
Dragons, hats, wings,
Freeze dryer, yeah. She's going to get a
kitty
freeze dryer
heads,
too. That's another one she's getting.
heart, caps, snack.
Is your guys the wide
Box, frog,
dehydrator professionals?
rock,
Edie and who else is the other one? Edie Murray and John wants a freeze dryer too. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's getting all those things because she's going to have to do it. She says because they're going to be growing stuff like crazy, and she says I'm keeping it as much as I can.
John also wants one of them fancy beehives where you can it can extract the honey without destroying the hive.
Oh yeah. She's got somebody coming in, and she gets a portion of the honey, and they will maintain it because they bring hives to your area and put them out there, and yeah, they'll come and take care of them and all that kind of stuff, and you get a portion of the honey. So she's doing that too. Yeah. Yep.
Got a sleigh. I'm looking through the patterns that I have not yet downloaded.
Uh-huh.
because I searched through the ones I did download that are on my drive.
Okay.
Now I'm checking my Etsy for the ones I have not yet downloaded.
Okay. You may have
Horse.
to type it. May have to type in MONSTERTRUCK just to see.
Bear.
If you haven't downloaded one, we'll have to look. Put it in front of a fan, Edie.
Rocking horse. Barrel.
Yeah, John, they ship them out and take them to other places during pollen season. They move them around. Yeah, it's a bee transports are big business.
We got a motorcycle.
Yeah, I know we had that.
No, I don't think I do. Interesting.
Gonna have to go searching.
It's okay. Well, that's an old style truck. Then there's the SUV. I can turn that old style truck into a monster. Just needs bigger wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And this is everything except what I asked for. Really? They're bags. Tool bags.
When you ask for MONSTERTRUCK?
I put in TRUCK.
No, put in MONSTER because it's a specific type.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's still giving me all this other stuff that has nothing to do with it.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Sports cars. That's cute, though. Cat beds. Did you know you can make a leather cat bed? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And that'll last how long?
Till the cat finishes using it as a scratching post.
Right. That's why I said that. Yeah, she's even going to grow mushrooms because they've got the stuff for them already. And she's already got the beginning stuff to start growing some of her mushrooms. She picked it up the other day.
Nope. Great. Now it's showing me fabric with that on it.
No.
Sewing patterns to make a quilt. Oh, look, I can make a leather top.
We can't see anything. We can't see what you're looking at. You haven't shared.
Fine, I'll show it to you.
Okay.
Fine.
Just saying. I'm grinning like a Cheshire cat.
Look, I can make a leather top.
Ooh. That won't fit you.
Yeah, actually, I want to save that because I know someone that would like that, but I need to check the sizings on it. Oh, that's right. It puts it on the other one. So, When I put the word monster in there, it does not work.
Hmm.
But I think I could take this one.
Hmm. But that's got 2 wheels in the back.
Not if I cut it off right here.
Yeah. Monica wants, is this going to be an all-nighter like a sleepover? No, we're not having an all-nighter.
No, some of us work in the morning.
Yeah. And I have to get up, and I do have to go to Walmart tomorrow. Not looking forward to going to my Walmart. That's the closest one because I got to go early. Otherwise, every idiot and your brother's there. So yeah. But I do have to get to Walmart tomorrow.
Hold on a minute. Oh my God, this thing is acting so stupid.
Oh. Oh. This is a keychain, right?
What?
We're making, right?
Well, I also have to, I'm going to give him something else.
I know. But I found
Okay, now it quit.
nope.
But yeah, I was looking at, because I'm going to be making him something also. So I was looking at the potential of making him a full on truck.
Mm-hmm.
They still have this one
Hang on. Oh, come on.
that Marcia actually wants.
Oh, come on. Give me a break. Why is my phone acting like a complete asshole? Excuse me.
Someone sent me something.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Hey, I can get a 10% off code on this one.
Oh, on the one you're just looking at?
Yeah, the one we couldn't get a code on before.
Wow.
The Jeep. I mean, it's not much of a code. It's 10% off, but still better than what they were given before.
Mm-hmm.
It's sat in my inbox like
Pam
forever.
Griffin. Refresh, Pam Griffin. Pam Griffin, refresh. Somebody tell her to refresh. Because you're way behind. We've done Zenden already, honey. Zenden was a long time ago. Refresh.
Yeah, I can turn that into one.
Yeah. Look what I sent you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That could be the first part. Second part's another story.
Hmm. Hmm. I can work with this.
Ooh, it's an actual. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter and son-in-law. But see, I need the truck now, not the one with the back end on it.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
You know how you convert this pattern into a truck, don't you?
Just take that black part off and extend the back end a tad.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Except they are putting covers on theirs. They are putting their own black aftermarket one.
Oh my gosh, Marcia.
What?
What did I just buy to make eyeballs with?
That transfer paper.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me you found.
I can make a circle that fits here and print. Yellow submarine. Meanie.
Oh. Yeah, but see, they don't have that on the back of theirs anymore.
Oh, well.
Because it's the truck.
Hmm. So where is his? On the door?
I have to ask him where he put his spare tire.
Or where he put his meanie?
Oh, no, it's on the back fender, right behind because the fender sticks out beyond the tire. The back of the truck bed is longer. And he put it on the back end of the,
So I can extend it here and then put it right here.
right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He'd be like right here.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's where he's got it.
Could still be done.
And I think that's where my daughter, I'm going to have to check hers. Because she put hers different now because it's no longer on. I'm going to have to check.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. But that's where he has his big blue meanie. Have you
But
ever found that drawing of the big blue meanie that I showed you?
Yes. But I can take this,
Mm-hmm.
extend this out,
Mm-hmm. Take
make
the
this
tire off
bigger,
it. Yep.
make these bigger, and it becomes a monster truck.
Yes. Actually, it doesn't even have to be extended back. Or you could leave the back even on it because some monster trucks have the back on it.
Yeah. Yep. Take it
Mm-hmm.
just like it is and make one. Absolutely. I'm going to take this paper towel and suck up all this watermelon juice out of my plate. Well, I don't want to spill it in the floor.
Yeah. Sticky
So,
and bugs.
yeah.
Yep.
So, sop it up so I can put it in the trash bag.
Yep.
Because my trash goes out this week. So this bag will be going up anyway. I already have it half tied together. Because basically I set my dishes to the side and then I take them up when I go up.
Yeah.
And now my grandson is happy because he got the watermelon he's been asking me about for like 3 or 4 days.
You mean they were chomping at the bit because it was in the refrigerator? They weren't allowed to get into it?
Correct. Oh, they're not allowed to cut the melons.
Uh-huh. So it's you that has to cut the melon. Okay. Makes sense to me. Did you go quiet?
Yeah, no, I was reading something.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice, Ed. He's at a bar. He asked for an ice water, and the stupid waitress brought everyone else drinks but me. Also wanted to order food, but she's ignoring me. Not impressed. I wouldn't be either.
That's when you go to the bar and ask for someone else. Say, hey, can I get someone else that actually wants to make money? Because I'm not going to tip someone that doesn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, does Canada do tipping?
Repeat the foods that there's to be a shortage on? Okay. I will repeat that list. Hang on, I got to go to it. Give me a second, because I did copy it, I think.
I have it.
Yeah, just a minute. Shopping. Wait, was it in here?
It's in our chat.
Okay. The following foods are going to have a shortage this full calendar year. And hopefully by next year, the crops will be better. And next year, 2026, won't be as bad. Coffee. Some areas had bad floods. Some had very bad droughts. So, yeah.
Would you like me to put it in chat?
Olive oil. Yeah, you can put it in chat and they can copy it. Chocolate or cacao, whichever way you want to put that. Fish and shrimp. Rice, basmati is the number one that's going to be shortage. There's others, but rice. Fresh berries. Blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries in particular. Specialty flours, like if you want your almond or your coconut or your oat. Gluten-free is going to be a problem, gang, so stock up if you use gluten-free flour. Kashaba and chickpea flours are going to be a shortage. Okay. Pork shoulders are going to be a problem. They are using them for other stuff. And so if you like pork shoulder, get some now and freeze it quickly. Okay. And dairy alternatives. That includes your coconut milk, your almond milk, all those things.
Nut milk.
Yeah, any of your nut milks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're all going to be in shortage. Most of the reasons are either weather related, or some countries, because of some of the dismal seasons,
Some tariffs.
not exporting as much. Some of it is shippers and getting it shipped, because there's now quotas on a lot of places and stuff, so they're having that problem. And the other is a lot of people going for the better fresh, the fresh stuff versus canned or whatever, and the specialty flours and certain stuff. And and so there's more people wanting it, so it's called supply and demand. So there's basically a bunch of reasons why it's going to be a shortage. So if you want those, get them quick and store them. Did you put them in the chat?
I did.
Okay.
He kind of took all the extra spacing out and ran it into 2 messages.
Yeah, right.
I know, John, right? I told Joe, I'm like, yeah, we're going to be buying some and storing it in the pantry.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
What the heck is that?
As a matter of fact, my daughter just bought me a bunch of coffee, and you do not refrigerate coffee. Do not. Or freeze it. It's not good for coffee. You keep it very packed up. Keep it in a cool, dry space.
And see, we've always frozen it.
Nope, you should not. It makes it more acid, which is not good for the body. Yeah. So that's where. So get your coffee and store it now. Cool, dry places, gang.
I like this wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this, Marcia.
Ooh.
It folds out like a wing.
Oh. Yes, and if you can buy whole bean coffee and grind it yourself, you're better off with that. Yes. Okay, Tricky's last 2. Tricky's last 2. Okay, Tricky said, shortages, what about prices? Are far too ridiculous. Yes, I agree with that, but hey, if you want it, what I bought last month for a week for $100 was $170 this month. Yeah, I understand. And that's because of supply and demand. They're having to pay more for it.
And in the U.S., it's not going to get any better for stuff we get from outside of the country.
Correct.
See, we have this pattern.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hello, Shell Bell. Welcome.
Hi, Shell Bell.
I didn't see Showbell when she first came in. And then I just realized I read her. Oh.
If you can get it either steampunky or not. I can also take this back piece and extend it all the way instead of putting this on it for the engine. I can turn it into a box car.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Shrink it down to only be 2 wheels and make it a caboose.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, we
there's
have
lots
one
of
that
things.
has a caboose, don't we? We haven't had
No,
the other one.
no, the other one doesn't either.
I thought it did. It had 2 pieces. The other one we have has 2 pieces. We bought one that has 2 pieces to the train. Where's the other train?
Okay, well, I can look for trains because I think I know what I'm doing now with the truck. That's the other one I have.
No, we had a Christmas one that had 2 pieces
Nope.
with a Santa. It was Christmas themed.
I got a sleigh.
Was that a sleigh? I thought it was a choo-choo train.
And this one I would alter it and not open it on the bottom. I would make it where this piece lifts
Yeah.
or something, some other way to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe make this piece open up here, the front end or something. Because, well, I don't know. Maybe leaving it like that wouldn't be bad because you could still hide stuff in it.
Mm-hmm. What's in it?
It's a pencil case.
Ah.
It's designed to be a pencil case.
Uh-huh.
So they just put a zipper at the bottom. So you could slide all your pencils in there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one thing my daughter does not have to get is meats. Her husband was, before he hurt his wrist, making their own bread, but now he can't do it for a while yet. So she goes to the farmer's market that is there on the first weekend of the month. And yeah, they get all their breads. And they got somebody that they just love his breads. And when he's there, they go crazy. My son-in-law makes a great raisin bread. Oh, oh.
I'm still in love with this bag.
Oh, yeah. Almost looks like a shell.
Well, what I want to do is make it where this part with the straps is black. And this inner piece is do it in different colors.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of using rivets along this edge here,
Uh-huh.
put snaps in it.
Mm.
So that I can make it in purple and black and red and green and orange and blue and yellow and teal and whoever else colors I want and snap it into place.
Yep.
Have the black frame
Uh-huh.
in multiple inner pieces.
Ooh.
Convertible. Match all your outfits.
Okay, we have to do something here.
What?
Good night, Stephen. You have a good sleep. Hope you feel better tomorrow. You get rid of that cough, you hear?
Good night, Stephen. Thank you so much for my rocks. I really love them. I'm going to make you something special. That won't be a purse. Yeah, I just thought that would be cool to make it with different inside pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Just do these brown and the straps.
In black.
In black.
Mm-hmm.
Or even lace a chain through there.
Right.
But do it where this inner piece is in different colors. I just think it'd be cool that way.
Yep.
And see, they make it where you can actually put a chain on it too. And that's the only thing is I'd have to make sure that it's secure enough, that the snaps are secure enough that it doesn't lift out.
Yeah. My daughter is they're going to have some hogs. They'll get like 2 of them or 3 of them and raise like 1.5 for them and sell the other half and the other 1 for, they'll raise it and they sell it and you have it. And they have a guy that's going to come there and he'll do the butchering right on site. You just come pick it up and you take care of the meat. However, you have a big, cooler and put all your meats in the cooler with ice and all that. And off you go. Right on the farm. He'll come right into the farm. He processes right there and huge, big, van type thing.
That's a different skull. Marcia done threw herself out.
I didn't. My phone did. It just went plop. Dropped it. Actually, what happened is I think I had a little power switch over. When the electric company switches your stations.
Uh-huh.
And we had a little power went blinky. And I think that's what booted me. Is it kicked my Wi-Fi back off and on. So my Wi-Fi came back fine, and I came right back, but it kicked you off. Ooh. Now, is that the wear?
No, it's just a...
Oh.
I mean, if I make it the right size, I'm guessing you could wear it, but it covers up your mouth. It stitches over your mouth right here.
Ooh.
So no one would be able to see your lips.
Yeah. Then they couldn't see when you're whispering, and you could tell somebody to, and they can't read your lips. Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, I had a hiccup. Yeah, what if your nose itched?
Oh no, it's below.
Hole is there for the nose.
It's smaller than human size. But that doesn't mean I can't size it up for human size.
Yeah.
Because I can make it and see what size it is. Decide what size I want and upscale the pattern. Yeah, but I think it'd be cool to make it not open.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah, John
John,
has.
you've been busy boy. How
They
big?
had what was it? Was it lemons that was there last year? I can't remember what it was that was growing. There was a couple of trees with fruit on them last year.
How big are the trees? How old are they?
I think it depends which ones. Some of them are fruiting, like
Uh,
valid fruit.
mm-hmm.
But anyway, I
Fawn
diverted.
says so. That's child size. That mask or that.
It's actually not supposed to be a mask. It's just a leather skull, but it's from top to bottom. It's 7.9 inches, so 8 inches tall,
Oh, geez, that's a really small kid. Yeah.
and it's 5 inches from side to side. Five and a
Oh,
half inches side to side.
oh yeah. That's not big at all. I don't know any little kid that would want that on their head. Oh,
Okay, so I still have a shelf to put up. One more shelf. See, there's the kitty bed.
you got to be kidding.
It's not very big.
No.
I don't understand the concept of making a bed for an animal and the bed is barely big enough to fit the animal. That's not how it works in my world.
No.
For me, it would have to be twice as big as this.
Somebody that wants to know. Stacy wants to know where Scully is.
They're right here. Hold on, I'll pull out the couple. You just want to tease Diana about her man that left him, who left her.
Yeah.
For an alien. Let me see, get something to prop him up with. Yeah.
Freeze dryer. Monica says Kiwi keeps taking T-Bone's bed. Oh, the lemons, oranges, and grapefruit are all fruiting. Ooh.
See, there's the Scullies.
Yay, Scully's. Hi, Scully, missed you. Have missed you, Scully. Definitely
My
missed
daughter is looking at me with a funny face.
So Topher put together Barbarian's chair.
It fell apart, didn't it?
No. He was sitting there and he kind of leaned forward. The chair went forward. He put the part that goes into the seat itself
Backwards. So it falls forward instead of leaning back. That would have been funny.
He was, my chair just broke, and I'm thinking, there's no way, because this brand, we're a household of this brand, and we've never had a chair break unless we did something after a while. You put it on backwards.
Scully's adorable.
Oh, that's pretty badass looking.
What?
That.
What? Scully?
Yeah, I was looking at it on your screen because it's massive. Looks wicked.
Yeah. And then there's his woman. This is who replaced Diana.
Yep.
Diana was his girlfriend until he found Miss Scully.
Hello, Lily.
She's on her way up the stairs already.
Oh, okay.
Putting away groceries. You know what? Whatever your body doubling looks like is fine with us. So
Yeah.
there. So the Scullys are still here, hanging out.
Okay. Just
So you
checking. Stacy was wondering.
go back to that screen.
Ooh. Ooh. That's
Ouch.
cute.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. What did I go on to? Oh, it was on the cat bed.
Oh,
That's what it is. They evidently gave you an extra pattern
oh,
for. Oh, that's nail clippers.
oh,
Nail clippers and a cat brush. This is a cat brush and
oh.
nail clippers. So it's a holder for your nail clippers and cat brush.
Okay.
That's all. Lily just evidently went up and told Topher that he put the thing on backwards.
Okay.
Well, these are interesting.
Ooh, a valet tray.
They call it a valet tray. That is not a valet tray. That's a crate. That's a leather crate. That's 3 sizes of leather crate. You need thick leather for that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're not as big as they look. I was thinking they were big. They're not. They don't give me, let me see. Close that. Scroll down. Go to here. Okay, the big one is, got a math. It's 25 centimeters.
Oh, that's not big.
25 divided by 2.54. So it's 9.94 inches by 12. So it's what did I say? 9 point what?
4 or 5, I think.
So
Or
it's
5.4.
4.7, 4.7, 4.7, 4.7, 4.7, 9.8 by 4.7 inches. So it's just under 10 inches by 4 3/4 inches.
Yeah, that's the big one.
That's the biggest one.
Yeah. Nah. They're too small.
And the small one is 5.9 by, oh, hold on, I'm trying.
Bless you. Bless
I
you.
was trying not to sneeze. So by 2.9. So yeah, they're small. So the width of the
Diana, you
smallest one is
missed
only
him.
3. I just
Diane,
showed
she
I
wasn't.
just showed you your old man, your former old man.
Yeah. I think Diana just came back.
Yep, I was just showing off Scully and his woman. Cheating old fella. Thank you everybody for the blessings. Evidently you suck at hiding. Oh, you did see him.
Okay.
Control my chat. You're so funny, Ed. Do we have a troll in here?
If we get a troll.
Yeah, the bed would be perfect for a leather cat. Yes.
Yeah.
Meow. I heard a kitty kitty.
Oh, Lordy.
I don't see any trolls in here, so.
Diana and Monica.
No, I'm not worried about them too.
Yeah, they're at it all the time. They pull each other's chain continuously.
They pull each other's chain. They're hateful to each other.
Yeah. Uh,
You hear him?
did I hear a kitty cat?
Yes.
Is he down with you?
Yes.
Ah.
That is more than likely Mr. Spencer. And he comes down here and he screams loudly because he wants to be in the room with Lily, but he cannot be allowed in the room with Lily because the dog would eat his face off. Ooh.
Oh, they were talking about Tori and I.
Looky.
We always tease each other. Ooh, that's a spider, and I don't want a thing to do with it. Even a leather one. Nope,
No?
nope. Don't want a spider. Nope.
Do note that my search for this is leather truck.
Okay, Diana, we're dependent on you. Because, honey, I think you're one of the few people with a brain in some of these places.
If you
Stacy.
think it's a rock, put my address on it.
Yeah. Yeah. You can ship it to Tori or myself. Diana. Hello. Just, Oh, yeah, there's a leather car. You want a regular car or a sports car, Fawn? I know. Oh, they're Amazon packages? Okay.
Can you hear him?
A little bit.
Kitty, kitty.
But he's your kitty.
Kitty, kitty. No,
Is
he's
he?
not.
He's Jeff's.
Spencer is Lily's kitty.
And she doesn't play with him?
She
Because the
does
dog.
when she's upstairs, but she cannot have him in her room because that's where the hateful dog is. Spencer also likes to steal my scraps, my leather scraps, and then he takes them upstairs and prances around the house like he has a mouse. Meow. Kitty, kitty.
Oh. Can we see Spencer?
If he comes over here, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. I'm trying to call him over. No, he's not coming over, I guess. He's probably looking for another piece of leather to steal. It was funny the other night. He was down here, and I'm texting like crazy, like, cat, something in mouth, come get. Ollie runs down the stairs, comes over here, and flips over a piece of leather, a little piece of leather he had, and looks at me like, "What's the big deal?" I'm like, he was a shadow in a distance. I didn't know what it was, and if it was a mouse, I was going to freak out. Let's get the live traps out. Start setting some traps. And the next day, Olive comes down here with some scrap leather, a couple of pieces. And it's like, okay, he's now playing thief. He is stealing leather and bringing it upstairs.
Have they started painting yet?
No, we're having bad weather. They cannot paint while it's wet.
Oh, yeah.
It will never dry.
That's true.
So they're going to get some other stuff done. Yes, I know you put a chair piece on backwards. You tried to throw him in the floor.
No, I thought I put it towards the front.
Mm-hmm.
Pam Gammy Demet says he wants you to make him something. He's stealing leather pieces so you can make him something.
This out of my pocket. Mother said something about foresight. You know what's crazy? I was in the kitchen making me a drink as well because I had a feeling I had to come down.
This is a cool one for hair on hides.
Ooh.
The slots in here are hair on hide.
Ooh, yeah.
And the end pieces.
Is that suede over it?
No, it's just regular finished leather.
Oh, okay.
It is a finished leather over it, and the sides are hair on hide too.
Ooh, that's
I mean,
cool.
you could just do it in 2 different leathers.
Yeah.
You don't have to use hair on hide if you don't want to, but it is a good look for just using 2 different kinds of leather.
Fawn Davis. Tammy likes the purse, and Fawn Davis loves that pattern. I think it was that one. Yeah. Monica says she's not a fan of purses, but or a purse person, but likes the looks of some. Yeah.
Evidently,
Now,
it has a wallet pattern too.
ooh.
It has, because that's not a purse, that's a wallet. Let me see what it has. It's a card holder wallet. It's a handbag and card holder pattern.
Hmm.
Card holder is, doesn't tell me the size.
Ask Tori if I gave her some purses.
Yeah, I have a few purses here. I need to take back to see what I've gotten. See if I steal any patterns that I need off of them and take the rest to Robbie for sale.
Yeah.
So the card holder is 4 by 4.7. Oh, no, you can't see that.
We don't see anything.
Right here is the dimensions of it. 4.72 by 2.36 by 59.59 inches.
A little over half an inch.
I'm guessing that's thickness, front to back,
Uh-huh.
by 2 1/3 inches tall, by 4.4 3/4 inches wide. But the reality is that could be blown up to make a wallet
Mm-hmm.
that fits inside of the purse.
What's the name of the pattern? Fawn wants to know.
This is from Treehouse Pattern Company. I love Treehouse patterns. And I don't know.
Wait a minute. How much is? Oh, it's only $9.43.
Yeah. Yeah, it's $9.43 for the pattern. It's on sale. It's just a Treehouse Patterns UK is the maker of it. I need to see if I have this one. I don't know if I do or not. And there's my toiletry set. I already own this pattern. I have this toiletry set.
Yeah.
You guys watched me make this toiletry set, as a matter of fact.
Fawn Davis says, I'll buy it, Tori. I'll send you. Fawn Davis.
Okay.
I think it's for the purse she's talking about.
Yeah, and you can use just 2 different kinds of leather to give contrast. And that almost looks like they stole the other pattern.
It
Or is that the
does.
same company? Did they rip off the other company?
Huh?
I need to see if they... It looks like they ripped off the other company.
No, the style, but the edge is different. Because the other one is just complete U's. This is sewn into a middle bottom. If you look at the bottom of this one, they showed you the bottom someplace. See? It's got an actual bottom to it. See it? And they sewed it to a bottom. The other one, I think, just went all the way around.
Okay, I'm not getting that one.
Did you get the purse pattern? That purse said she'd buy it.
Yeah.
Fawn says she has the hide.
Oh, that's right, because you have a hair on. You told me this, that you were looking for something to do with it.
She just found what to do with it.
Okay. I give up trying to figure it out from here. Oh, actually, if I go to my Etsy, it'll show me everything I've looked at recently. Usually. I'm trying to think of who sold that other pattern that I was looking at.
Look in your history.
Leather Hubs. They stole Leather Hubs' pattern.
That's the one you want to purchase.
Yep.
See, because it doesn't have a bottom. It circles all the way around. See it?
Yep. This one leaves it open so you can actually see.
All the way through. I mean, you know. Yeah, they stole the pattern. They modified it, but they stole the pattern, basically. Yep. Sure did. And I like the other one better. See, it has a bottom to it.
Yeah, they wove them through.
Mm-hmm.
Hate when companies do that.
I do too.
I know my 100% all-time favorite leather maker, leather pattern maker. A lot of people steal his stuff,
Of course.
and I hate when they do that.
He's talented.
Oh gosh, yes.
That's why they steal it.
Ooh.
About 5 years ago, I sold one of my designer purses on eBay for $1,500. Mm-hmm.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Needless to say, I didn't pay that for it.
I might need to make this.
That's cool. Is that a backpack?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a guitar backpack.
That's cool.
It's a little bit, that's not actually very big because it's just a little bit bigger than a piece of paper.
Oh dear.
8.5 by 11. That's a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
I would need to make it bigger.
Oh yeah. Like at least.
Reality.
Yeah.
Let me see if it.
That's too small though. That needs to be at least a bit bigger.
Yeah. But still, it's. I'll have to see what patterns I have. I might already have what I need to make one. Because I bought a few guitar patterns.
Yeah, I can probably shrink
It's
it and make
amazing. It's amazing what you find when you're looking for a train. This one is under train patterns. Uh-huh. Look at all these trains. Hey, I have that pattern. I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is.
Hi, a little bit.
Hi, a little bit.
I just said somebody. I just saw somebody say hi a little bit, but now there's a little bit. There's a little bit. Hi, a little bit.
I think Fawn just bought a pattern and sent it to me. Yep.
She sent you the pattern, Tori. Yep, sure did. Now Fawn needs to send you the leather.
And Fawn has my address. And this is how we got in trouble and spent $100 and something in one day on patterns. And then spent $100 and something on patterns.
Yeah.
I think we did it like 2 or 3 days in a row.
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh my gosh.
What?
They're Zippo covers.
You're kidding. Okay, show it open, Dodo.
They don't show it open.
Yeah, that's what I don't trust.
I mean, but they show it here with the hinge.
That's the hinge sticking out. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just stuck on there.
Uh-huh.
So that would open up just fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there a no-no spot like you can't show it open?
I don't know.
That's interesting, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not a pattern. That's for the actual box. I love old travel cases.
How big is that
Love
one?
old travel cases. How big it is not relevant because it's 10 by 7.5 by 7, but that's not the problem with it. $400 price tag on it is the problem.
For the price? For the pattern?
No, this is for the actual box.
Oh.
which is going to smell some kind of way because it's vintage.
Yeah. Yeah. How about opening it up? They're going to show us it open?
Yeah.
Holy cow, it's got its pieces. And that's the cloth ones inside.
Yeah, and they don't know if it's actual crocodile or embossed. They don't know because they don't know what they're looking at or something. I don't know.
Bab says, Tori, Zippo covers with your name on it. You could sell a lot of them. Yeah. That's when she gets her laser cutter put up.
I actually have some Zippos to put in them. I have like 5 or 6 Zippos I need to get rid of.
It depends on the Zippo and the model. You may want to hang on to them.
They're nothing spectacular. They're
Oh,
just ordinary Zippos.
okay. I have an old Pan Am one.
I don't do the carving like this.
Mm-mm.
Could I? Probably. Will I? No.
That answers that question. Well, if you get your laser thing set up, you could probably do it with the laser thing.
Yes. I can cut it out with the laser thing, and stuff like that, but actually do it where it's done the way it's supposed to be. No. I'm not doing it. It's one of those things that whether or not I can is not relevant. I can do a lot of things I'm not going to do. I can make clothes. I'm not going to. Not for other people. It's a nice embossed leather there
Mm-hmm.
on this.
Oh, yeah. It looks like the old satchel purse. My husband used to work for Pan Am before they went under. As a matter of fact, he was working for them when they went under. And when they stopped doing business. So, yeah, I have a lot of old Pan Am stuff. Terry's head hurts and his eyes are falling out due to looking at new phones. You need a new phone, Terry? You reading? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yes, I was reading. I was trying to see if it was a machine sewn, and they did not say, but I'm
Mm,
thinking it is.
mm.
That is a weird bag.
Good night, Edie. You have a good rest of the night.
Good night, Edie. Very geometric.
Hmm.
Geometric heart. It looks like they have several things that are like that.
Well, looks like they're into geo designs. What are those boxes? Oh no, it's a
It's a backpack.
backpack. Holy cow. That's a lot of frickin' stitching.
But that's really cool if you have a lot of scraps.
Mm-hmm.
This is a way to use up a lot of scraps
Yep.
because the leather underneath it is your base,
Mm-hmm.
and you just sew all the different scraps onto it.
Mm-hmm.
So that would actually be kind of cool.
Fawn wants to know if you do sublimination.
I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. Because the way I know it is not the way it would make sense in leather crafting. So, what do you mean by this? Yeah, this is kind of cool. That would be an absolute freaking cool way to use up scraps.
Yeah. She'll find a pic. What she means. Tammy wants one of the backpacks, Tammy. But that's still a lot of stitching.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of stitching, but it'd
Mm-hmm.
still be freaking cool.
Yeah, Tammy wants one of the backpacks. Save your pennies, nickels, and dimes, and when you get
I
it
will
all saved,
absolutely work up a price on one.
yeah.
Send me an email. Price on geometric backpack.
And then you know how much pennies, nickels, and dimes you got to save. Like me.
Make payments. Buy rocks.
Yeah.
And seriously, folks, anytime we're on Robbie's and I make a comment about commission piece, I'm not joking.
No, she's not, because I've done it.
If it's $100 rock,
You get $100
I give you
credit on.
$100 credit.
Yep.
You
Mm-hmm.
pay Robbie just like you normally would. He tells me it's been paid and it goes on my list.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, the purple crossbody bag I made, recently, that was a commission piece. They actually bought me a rock, plus they just gave Robbie some money for whatever I wanted, because they weren't going to be on that night. And so I get a text from Robbie of, for some reason, Barry and Joyce gave me X number of dollars for you to spend for whatever you want. And I'm like, yeah, it's a commission thing. To me, it's a triple win. If I'm using up stuff I already have, it's a triple win. Robbie gets money for the animals. I get something I want. The other person gets a leather good they want.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da! Triple win. It's the same way when Lisa starts selling again.
Email sent. Tammy sent you an email
Awesome.
on the backpack. And Dawn's still finding us a picture.
Well, these are some of the most interesting trains I have ever seen in my life.
I don't think I've seen one train here yet.
I think they're on page 1. Now, why would anyone make leather deer antlers?
I don't know. I think my daughter's got sets of them in 3 rooms of the house. Maybe 4 of her house.
Yeah. Let me see. Yep, there's a train right there. See, it was at the first one.
Yeah.
See, if I say more like this, what does it show me?
Nothing.
It's pencil cases.
Yeah.
Pencil cases, not
Yeah.
trains.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, you think?
Let me see if I say more like this one.
Tammy, has her awesome box been sent out yet?
No.
She has not packed, I can tell you that. She has not done any packing. She needs to take if Lisa's going on early tomorrow, you might want to pack a few things while she's on.
Yeah, I need to find out what time she's going on. Well, I also have to disseminate some work. That's why I'm trying to get my shelves put together, because one of the places I put stuff has other stuff around it now. So it's I need to put stuff away. I can't put stuff away until I get my shelves done.
And you can't get to packing because some of the stuff's on the back of those shelves. Is that what I'm figuring?
Yeah, I need to get shelves put up and get things put on shelves so that I can see what it is that I need to see. I know it doesn't make sense, but it is what it is.
Tammy said she's just being funny. No, she hasn't. She's got to get the basement figured out first, Tammy, but she needs to get something. I think it's going to her husband. Remember?
Yes.
And
for
so,
June.
yeah. Lisa who? Hi, Lisa. You.
You. Did you figure out tomorrow? Yeah, see, I told it truck pattern. Do I have a truck pattern? No. I get 2 truck patterns. Let's
Yeah.
see, I do this one. And then if I do this one, what do I get?
I don't see another truck. Oh.
No.
Uh-uh. No. Is that a leather lizard or alligator?
Where?
Up. There.
That?
Oh,
A
it's a
dragon.
dragon. Oh, that's cool.
Articulated dragon. I have that pattern.
Ooh.
I have a yep, I have a snake like that. I know I have an alligator pattern. It's just having time to do things.
Yeah.
One day I'm going to find someone that wants the big turtle shell backpack.
Yeah, that's a lot of stitching too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to find someone with lots of money that wants my big tortoise backpack, Ninja Turtle backpack,
Uh-huh.
because it's similar to this except it's a whole backpack.
But
This
it's
is like
not
the purse.
cheap because there's a lot of stitching.
Yeah, this is like the purse version of it. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's by the exact same company.
Didn't you do a keychain in that?
I did a small keychain in this, yes.
Right. Not in that one, but yeah, well, I think it was in that
Yeah,
kind of. Yeah.
this one.
Yes. That's the one you did. Yep. That turned out spectacular.
Yeah, it wasn't too shabby.
I liked it.
That's the one I just want someone to, they need to want it.
Lisa said she passed out and woke up an hour ago. Have you figured out tomorrow, Lisa? Tori asked. Oh, that's nice. You could even put a thing in a pocket in that on the part against the back.
Mm-hmm.
A kid who loves Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would absolutely go apeshit over that. She said 5 p.m.
5 until what? Because I have to reset mine. I have to adjust my time. If you're going on at 5, I can't go on at 5:30. So yeah, that is a whole body there.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of stitching.
Yeah, it would be fun to make. It would be so much fun to make. I might just have to see when I go through my leather, if I have the right leather for it, I might just make one. The problem is nobody is going to want to pay for it.
Lisa, you still here? Hokey Mima says, I like the turtle. I could put Bo in it. My little turtle. Ah,
That would be funny to cut leg holes in it and armholes.
yep. And use it as a kid's carrier. Yeah.
I won't use it. I will not walk around with a turtle shell on my back. It's not
Oh,
my thing. I
yeah.
just think it's a freaking awesome backpack.
Yeah.
I might make one and let Robbie take it to the exotic show
Mm-hmm.
and see if it sells.
Yep.
Make that and make the other piece the other
Purse that goes with it.
this piece.
Mm-hmm. What is that? That's not a purse.
I feel like a wallet,
Yeah.
like a wrist wallet,
Yeah,
or
maybe.
or you can make it like a small purse. I mean,
Yeah.
reality.
Yeah.
Say they hook it to a belt,
Yeah.
carry some goodies in.
As Lisa's gone, I guess, already.
Put more than spare change in it.
Yeah.
And then there's the little keychain piece that goes with it that you can use. Oops, I just got rid of it. Haha.
There it is.
See, there's the ones that make the articulated dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one too, though.
Ooh.
It's the gold filigree is a separate piece that you stitch on.
Holy crap. Talk about stitches.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
You said.
it would look good in black and purple for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Antique silver would also look good.
On purple. Yeah. Or on black. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like this pattern. I wonder if I have a. I'm gonna have to check and see if I have a coupon from them for so much off.
Of your order, not one item.
Yeah, they usually give like X number of dollars off of any of their stuff. Yeah, red and black would look good too in this.
Mm-hmm.
They do shells. They did the shell purse. This shell purse. They got this cornucopia shell purse. I have the gingerbread man in the in Christmas tree,
Right.
and they did the little keychain turtle
Right.
that matches the big backpack
Backpack.
and the little wallet.
Mm-hmm.
I got the gingerbread purse too. I think I have these ornaments too.
Is that, whoa, is that a raven?
This?
No, the
Yeah.
bird. Yeah.
This one?
Click on it.
This one is a raven as well. This is a raven on a wall plaque. It's like a raven head that's been mounted. It's not a whole raven. It's just his head.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I'd like the whole body.
Yeah.
And it's a little fellow with a plague mask. I guess I could ask them if they can do a full raven. Because they don't have a full raven. I'll have to ask them about it. No, that's why I wouldn't want to give Robbie just a raven head. I'd want to
No.
give him a full leather raven.
Yeah. That's a shame, Renee.
What's that?
Someone stole her armadillo purse her grandma made.
Oh. Was it made from a real armadillo?
Do you make the hair wrap for long hair?
You'd have to show me what kind you're talking about because I've seen several kinds. I've actually worn a couple. I have a couple of kinds that I've worn myself.
Because Tori's got long hair. So depends on which kind you're talking about, Debbie.
Have I? Nah, I haven't. Could I? Probably. A lot of things, it's like, can you make this? Sure. Let me find a pattern for it, is what it amounts to.
Ooh, what's that one? That hair
I have
thing.
this one. I've made that. That's the dragon.
Oh,
I made that when I was at Lisa's.
right. I remember that one now. Yeah. Yes, I remember that one now.
But I was looking at this keychain. Because I have a bat keychain. And this is similar to it, except it's a dragon head. It's a dragon on it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. She made it from a real armadillo and it was lined with velvet.
Oh, man. Now, I like this because basically your keys are connected to his head,
Mm-hmm.
to the headpiece. And so when you pull the head to snap it down,
It pulls the
it
keys up.
pulls the keys inside.
Mm-hmm. Purrs
That's
and Feral
cute.
Tale said, was that a dragon purse you passed by?
Possibly. I have a few dragon purses. Where?
Is that black and white one? A black and red one? A dragon?
It is called Drago Nightmare. Yeah, it's a briefcase.
Oh, that one's expensive. I can tell you. Oh boy, is it. I can already tell you.
Look at that on the back.
Uh-huh. Holy crap.
Lots of folded leather for that one.
You better believe it.
But if you're interested in dragon purses,
Purrs and Farrell says, do you remember the backpack I sent you? It was purse size.
I would have to go look. So now you got like this one.
That looks more like a bat.
Is two dragons.
Oh, yeah, now I see it. Up close, you see it better.
That's the one we just looked at.
Stacy's, that's cool, but I see it with purple in the back. Patty Lynn's happy. The Gators won. She's she's back. Robbie's probably happy then too.
I can turn most purses into a backpack. That's not a problem.
The one that's up now, Monica, or the one before it? The one before it was a case, wasn't it? Not a purse.
It was a briefcase, like.
Briefcase, yeah.
And then there's this one. And it's kind of round. And it has the dragon goes all the way around it.
Oh, and he hooks together at the top.
Yep. Oh. You know what's really bad is, yes, I will do that in a minute, purse, is I.
We lost you. All of a sudden you went, bingo. Hello. Welcome, Nicole Lizard Lips. Tori, can you hear us?
You tell me, you just have to wait. I have to wait for it to actually show me that it shut off my mic. It takes
Oh,
a minute
takes it.
because you tell me I can't hear you, and then it takes a minute before it actually shows that it's muted.
Oh,
And
that's
then
right. Oh,
so, yeah.
you can't hear me?
I hear you when you say I can't hear you,
Oh,
but then there's nothing I can do until it actually shows me that it muted me.
oh, so you
So
can
there's a lag
undo it.
between when I am muted and when I can fix the problem.
Gotcha.
So yeah, when you tell me it's good, but what I was going to say is that it would be really cool. You see this right here?
Right where?
Oh no, because you're looking at I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Yeah.
How the dragon goes around it. You know, would be cool is if it was snapped on.
Oh yeah.
And you could unsnap the whole thing around, even on here. Have it like magnetic, where his wings are like magnetic on it. Or you could take him off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but the only problem with magnets in a purse, you can't put a phone in there because magnets
True.
mess up phones.
I have to come up with something else.
Yeah. Can't
It'd be
Velcro.
cool.
Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah.
And then you can make him in different colors.
Welcome, Jolene Delaney
Hi,
and
Jolene.
Nicole's lizard lips.
Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips. Yeah, think about it. Black purse, and then you make a red dragon, a blue dragon, a green dragon, a purple, and you just keep changing it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I need to check and see if I have this one. I might.
Acacia sent you an email pic of her wallet keychain.
Okay, I'm getting this wallet, which is like a dragon wing.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
like it.
Mm-hmm.
But see, some of these guys use such dark backgrounds, it's hard to see them.
Yeah.
It's like he's hugging your back.
But I like a bigger body.
No, this is a backpack.
I know. I mean, the dragons have a bigger body. Dragons are not that skinny. No offense to dragons. That's skinny. Night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. The leather I make it in is dependent on the person that wants it. If you want a rainbow dragon, each of his pieces can be a different color. I don't care.
Purse said that's it. It's a purse.
No, it's a backpack.
That's a backpack.
Well, that's what the pattern says.
Okay.
Let me see. It says, so here it says, dragon backpack.
John Cook says it's a vegetarian dragon.
This one is, no, it doesn't tell me. Where'd it go? It has to tell me how big it is. The PDF, prints on this, and and useful tips and tutorials.
Look who's here and says it's great to be a Florida Gator.
Oh, dear Lord.
Hello, Mr. Robbie. Hello, sweetheart. We're looking at dragons. Patty Lynn's Travels was watching and she said it was a great game. And she came back after it was over. Gators are national champions. Yay! Did we win or what? What was the final score? I can tell you proud. What was the final score? Tori, are you talking?
No,
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for them to tell you the final score.
Yeah, okay. I'm waiting. They haven't told us yet. Hop up, gang. Somebody give us a final score here.
I was trying to see if I can find the size of this. Let me see if they have it. If they tell me here the
Holy
size.
cow. They pulled it off 65 to 63.
That was a close one.
Fawn Davis sent you a pic of a dragon bag.
Yeah, that's carving. Not happening. Sorry. I don't do, it's not something I'm interested in.
Yeah, she doesn't do carving in leather. Ooh. Holy cow, is that a camera bag?
Oh, that I don't know what it's no, it's a backpack.
Okay.
I was trying to see if their website gave me any better information on it. It just tells me it prints on an 8.5 by 11.
Sorry. Sinuses decided to go.
But it doesn't tell me the description of it. I mean, as far as tells me what tools I need, how much leather I need. But what it doesn't tell me is what size it is.
That's stupid.
Yeah, that's the pattern they were showing earlier. It's a rolled top backpack. But I went to their website to see if they would tell me the size, and it does not.
Look at your phone.
Look at my phone.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me.
I know this is a dictatorship. Just a suggestion. You know.
I know.
Okay. Hey, Robbie, you still here? Or you can go on other places, plug in your national champions.
Let's see which. Okay. Oh, he's playing around because somebody won something.
Yeah.
He's just going on and on because someone won a game.
Yeah, right. Crazy game. I think it was basketball.
Are you kidding me?
Some
We
old
are
basketball.
national champions again.
She said it was in basketball, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Hi, Mia.
I bleed blue and orange.
Oh, seriously, what was it? Was it basketball?
Yes,
Yeah,
seriously,
yeah.
it's
We just won the
Okay.
national championship. We just beat Houston.
Congratulations.
Houston did a great job. They shut us down the whole game.
Evidently, you had to fight for it.
We did, and they totally shut Clayton down. He's our big 3-pointer, man. He's usually he's usually scoring 30 points a game.
How many shoot this game?
He hit 1 3-pointer.
One?
One 3-pointer, and he hit a 2-pointers, but only he's infamous for 3-pointers.
Jeez. They figured him out. One.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
They didn't figure out. They fouled him left and right.
Oh.
Fawn, I did see the picture that you sent me. That is all carved. That picture of that dragon is all carved, and I won't do that. It is extremely time consuming. It's a whole new set of tools I would have to buy, and it's not something I'm interested in doing. Say hello to the Tricky's dog, Mia.
Hello,
Robbie.
Mia.
Thank you.
Mia, puppy.
Is that a guinea in the back?
Yep. Because I was out here yelling at the TV.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
it is pretty.
You got
It's just
them rooting for the Gators too. Fawn
Michelle and
she doesn't
Piper went to bed, and Di sat out here and watched it with me.
Fawn says she doesn't want it. She
Okay.
just wanted to show you a toy.
Okay, Fawn. Oh my God, what a game!
because that's just like with these patterns.
Yeah,
Now I can stamp this. I do have the one stamp that you need to do the body of that. It's just stamping it. It's not carving.
Yeah.
But this owl takes.
Oh my Lord! I
A
love
lot
the
of work.
dragon. The dragon is cool.
Yes.
Irene,
Robbie, do you see that picture of that dragon?
hold on. Let me get to where I can see it. Oh wow, that is awesome.
Isn't it? No babies yet?
No babies yet.
Come on, guys.
What's up, John Cook?
Come on,
It got so cold early this year. I bet they're going to be late.
That may be true.
Oh my God, what a game! Oh, and we got almost all these guys back next year.
Ooh, good. You're not
means you have a
hoarse?
good team.
Oh, yeah.
Did you wake up the gators and the lemurs and
Oh, everybody.
the neighbors? Oh.
Everybody. Just going crazy.
Well, I just got to fix their football coach.
No, the coach is fine. It's the coaching that's got to be fixed, and it will be. It's fixed, I think. And plus, we've got 4 of the best receivers in college football. So, and a great quarterback, DJ Lagway, and he will be a Heisman Trophy runner this year. And last year was his freshman year, and he's the one who turned around the season and saved the season.
Mm-hmm.
So we might be able to pull something off this year, but we will again next year in basketball. That the kid who's 7 foot, whatever he is, 7'9", is going to be playing next year.
Holy crap.
He is the tallest kid in college basketball.
Is he stiff like some of them when they're that big?
He's a little skinny right now, so he's not real stiff, but he's skinny. He doesn't. But they'll put weight on him, and they've got him working out and everything, and he'll be huge. And he's taller than Taco. Taco's the tallest guy in the NBA. He was the one who plays. Went to UCF, I think it was. He went to the Bulls.
Tammy wants to know if you saw, Robbie, all the cool fish at the new Reptarium.
I didn't get to check it out yet. I've just been so busy. We've been just crazy busy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I thought of something.
What's that, Mom?
Is there any truck place around there that turns in their fleet of trucks, that any of the trucks you'd be interested in, that you could go up to them and say, look, I can give you X amount for, let me pick one of your trucks, and you donate the rest of it to the 501c3, and maybe you could get a truck that way?
I could check.
It's worth a thought.
I never even thought of that. It's just been
Yeah,
hunting.
because you can give big tax write-off on anyone.
Yeah, have them donate to the 501c3.
That would work. That would definitely work.
Yeah, if it's a good sized company, they can get a huge tax write-off.
Because it does fall under it's animal sanctuary. And what are you doing? You're gator getting. That's animal sanctuary stuff.
Exactly.
Yep.
Whether you keep it at your place or take it down to Gatorland, you're still sanctuary in the gator.
Yeah. Yeah.
It still runs within the regulations.
Yep. Cuddles. Oh my goodness.
This might actually show us
What a crazy.
Yeah, I just happened to think of that, Robbie, while we were talking
Crazy
about
night.
it. Geez, why can't he go to some big place,
Yeah.
and see if he can work a deal?
Yeah. I can even see if a car dealership will do something with us.
Yeah. See if a car dealership will,
This is that Dragon backpack. So you can get, I'm running it through so you can get an idea of the size of it.
Oh my God. My nerves are shot.
Sorry,
Robbie. Wait a minute, let me see if I can speed it up.
Me is still looking for your voice, Robbie. Hello, Diana, Miss Balls Lady. Are you off work now, Diana, or are you still working?
She's on a smoke break, I think she said.
Smoke break. Yep, she's popping back for a smoke break. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to see if it shows.
I can finally breathe. We did not have the lead once tonight.
Until the end. That's when it counts, honey.
Yep.
Get that finer buzzer when it counts.
I got to tell you, Houston they played really tough, really hard. They got in Clayton's head. They fouled him a lot, and fouling him, he's gonna get 2 points instead of 3. So
yeah.
Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that.
You're starting all over again.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Oh,
I'm
my.
trying to do it so we can get an idea of exactly how big is this thing.
That's our first national championship since 2007.
Wow.
Mm.
In basketball.
Yeah, in basketball.
They've built an incredible program this year.
Good deal.
Marcia, please read up. How was dinner, Ed? Oh.
Ed, why didn't you finish the fries? You got to finish the fries.
Mia did the 3K bunny run.
What's a 3K bunny run?
I guess she was chasing a bunny for a 3K, which is
3 kilometers.
How many miles?
I don't know. How many miles is in a kilometer?
I don't remember.
It's an Easter 3K run.
How many miles is in a kilometer? Let's see. Do, 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 do. What is this? Why is it?
welcome, Mike McDermott. He's just coming in for
Hi,
Zen
Mike.
for to say hi and before he goes stopped in before he goes to bed. Ooh.
Good to see you here.
1.8 miles.
Oh, he had yam fries and regular fries, and he ate the yam fries.
Yeah.
Yam fry. I love yam fries. Sweet potato fries.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
With cinnamon sugar butter.
Oh.
Like the best. So this is the actual size of that dragon backpack. And if this is the size you are interested in, let me know. I'm running through this so you can see the actual size of it. This will be very hard to size down.
Yeah, because you got to size the dragon and everything. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm running it through so you can actually see the whole thing once it's made, up compared to human hands.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Lisa, you never did tell me how long you're going to be on tomorrow so I can set my time on my live.
Is Lisa in here?
Yes.
Hello,
She
Lisa.
was.
And she's going on at 5 tomorrow, but she didn't tell me how long she's going to be on so that I know when to start my live.
When she's so Tori can switch hers, because Tori had hers set for 5:30, and no,
Because I'm usually on from 5:30 to 9:30.
yeah. So,
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa, what time you going off tomorrow? Lisa said, "Hi, goofball." I assume that's you,
Lisa,
Robbie.
go yell in Gabe's ear. Robbie said it's great to be a Florida Gator.
So you're talking 6:30.
Florida Gators just won the national championship.
And I was asking what time you're going off so I can readjust my time on mine. Because I'm going to have to readjust the time I have mine set for so people know what time I'm going on. But I can't do that without knowing when I'm going on. I didn't know this was going to still be going.
Mike, good night. God bless. Prayers.
Night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. Sleep well, sweetie. Oh, I shouldn't be just calling people sweetie like that.
No. But we do anyway.
No, I'm not going to stay on all night, but I usually stream tonight. No, but tomorrow night, no, because I usually stream about 4 hours. So this is the one you want. Of course I can make it. Don't be silly. It's just leather. I have all the tools to make it.
Purse wants it, but talk so she can we'll talk in about a few months so she can save up. You can make payments.
But yeah, I can, I'll price it out. And you want it as a backpack.
That's cool.
She said Lisa said okay, she should be off by 7.
Okay, that's what I'll do is I'll plan it for then.
Cool, Tricky. Oh, man.
She says it's special leather, the dragon. I think she's asking a question.
No.
It's just how you
Layered.
It's just whatever leather I mean, I can dye it.
If she has a nice red, she just puts stuff on the edge.
Yes, Lisa.
Oh, poof. Yeah, well.
What do you mean, oh, poof? March Madness is huge.
Yeah, UM didn't do it.
Yeah, where's UM?
Ha ha ha. In the toilet. Half their players are hoods. I'm not kidding.
No, I know. Where do you think the players for the NBA come from? College basketball.
Yeah.
Duke was, please, gone.
Duke used to dominate at one
They
time.
still do. They still do.
Have the little beady-eyed?
Yeah, the Devils.
Dude that is their coach?
No.
No.
Oh, wow.
Duke is still really good.
It used to be hilarious because if Duke beat UNC, Duke has the worst. I mean, the worst fans. Because they would beat another team and they're like, in your face, we beat you, in your face. But then let your team beat them and they're like, oh, well, so-and-so got hurt and so-and-so got an ingrown toenail and so-and-so got his feelings hurt because his girlfriend broke up with him, so the team was not on spot today. And it's like, oh, shut up. You bunch of whiny little bitches. Shut up. My late husband was a huge UNC fan, so we dealt with that a lot.
Tricky
'Cause we
says
do
she's
some-
taking mini balls to her parents to tease her dad and telling her mini bowling balls.
That's funny.
That is.
So yeah, we used to have to deal with the Duke people all the time.
Oh, Houston beat Duke.
Mm-hmm.
I was all, and it was funny because I would tell people, they'd say, "Who are you for?" And I went, "Who's against Duke?" Yeah, that's what I'm for. And it was just because some Duke players that I had met long time ago left a really bad. I don't like Duke players, Duke people. Nope. And then they had the one year that UNC almost they were like almost complete freshmen.
Duke people are very snobby.
Yes, they are.
It's like it's like, dude, you didn't go to Yale. Shut up.
Now, when it comes to their hospital is phenomenal. Their hospital facility is great. So is UNC's hospital. Both of them they're different. Both of them have good
Drive safe, Ed.
He's not driving, he's bussing.
He's bussing.
Yeah.
Bus safely.
Yeah.
Is he bussing or is he zooming on his?
No, he's bussing.
Okay. Oh, okay. The bus, okay. Because he's in his Jazzy Mobile.
Yeah.
I don't know what the official name of your scooter mobile is. I call him a Jazzy Mobile. And I guess they put the little ramp down. You just drive on up in there, and then you get in the little place, and you lock in your wheels, and you sit there and wait. He's in his mobility scooter.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
riding my mobility scooter too. Yep.
Wait, we got a Heather in here? Babs, Heather, laughing. Heather. I didn't see Heather.
I didn't either.
I didn't see Heather.
What am I missing? Is there a Heather in here I'm missing?
I don't see one.
Hannah. Okay, she was talking to Hannah. She typed Heather. It's okay.
It's okay.
We love you anyway. Even if you can't type today, it's okay.
Oh my goodness.
You don't like your new key? You got a new keyboard and you don't like it, or is this an old keyboard and you don't like it?
King Paco, leave Lisa alone about her damn stream deck. She'll get to it when she damn well pleases. There. Handled. Yeah, Duke has a good medical facility. UNC has a good children's facility.
Duke has an incredible medical facility, and Duke's a great school. It's just the people there are very snobby.
Yeah, their poo-poo doesn't have an odor.
For aging people who may encounter some eye issues, their eye center at Duke is amazing.
So is UM Baskin Palmer.
Yeah.
I would drive states to go if I have eye issues. I wouldn't blink an eye about driving up there and go to Duke for that. I pay attention to stuff because I have people with medical conditions. So I pay attention to what states have the best hospitals. Gabe bought Lisa the keyboard as a gift, so she has to like it. Oh, you can put it on the secondary computer, Lisa. The backup laptop that he uses or will use. Maybe. And tell him because you're prone to knocking your keyboards on the floor, you didn't want it outside to break.
Yeah.
See, I'm so smart.
There's always a get around.
Always.
I show up at Lisa's and forget my damn keyboard.
What?
That's when I took my old laptop there, and my old laptop keyboard doesn't work. So I show up at Lisa's, and I didn't have a keyboard, and my husband had to go to the store and buy me one.
Okay.
Oh, well, I can show you how to knock things on the floor, Lisa. I can't believe you're telling me you've never knocked your keyboard onto the floor. Onto the floor. Yeah, no, it would be fibbing if you told him. I just, yeah. Lisa doesn't fib to him. She can't do that. You guys are bad on my budget. Bad, I tell you.
And how many have we got in the basket this time?
6.
And what's the tariff?
Pretty sure I put this one in there. Yeah. Wait a minute. Dragon Hunter. How come it's a different price?
Check it.
Let me go. Maybe it's 2 different bags. I made sure I put it in there this time. I do have one Dragon Hunter bag. Get out of my way.
Welcome, Lady Veteran. She says Duke is the reason why I moved to where I live now, where I now live.
It says $76.
All of you adorable people who have come in since I did the PSA announcement, that's public service announcement, please kindly consider, if you didn't hit that little thumbs up on the way in, go over and click on it, please. Thank you. And if you haven't subscribed, kind of think about that one too. And hit that bell, the ding-a-ling at the top. Give it a little rubby-dubby-dubby-dubby. We appreciate that.
Before Tori shows her cart, Tori has to make sure her cart doesn't show anything that it should not.
Show, yes.
So it is $76 right there.
Holy shit.
That's what it is right now. I might go ahead and check out with this one. I need to see how long that sale is on because it's 56% off.
Ooh.
This one is not off yet. These don't have a discount yet. This one is 50% off, so I'll check out with that one. And this one has a 10%, and I just don't think they're going to give anything better than that.
I don't either.
So I'll probably go ahead and check out with this one. So I'll check out with that one, hold that one, and hold that one.
Yeah.
And check out with that one.
Yeah.
So I'll move that to save for later. Move that to save for later. Move that to save for later. Now it's $38.65.
Oh, that went down. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you got it.
3 patterns on hold.
And okay, now they still see that you've got them on hold, right?
Yes.
Well,
Because
maybe
then
that.
it'll come up and say something, you've got a coupon for something you put in the safe for later.
Yeah.
I'm not forgetting your backpack. I'm letting it sit so that they will give me a discount on it.
She not crazy. We've been letting that stupid truck hang around forever.
So it's here in my save for later stuff right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's in my save for later stuff.
Oh, you were supposed to go for that geometric backpack and give a
Yes.
price.
Yes. But if I let it sit for a day or two, they'll give me a discount on it.
Okay.
I'm saving it for later. So if I let it sit for a day or two, they'll give me a discount on it, more than likely. If they're
Yeah.
going to get a discount within a couple of days, I'll get a discount thing.
Yeah.
Stop is Ed's stop to be home in just a few minutes. So that's all.
Fantastic, Ed. Good deal.
I do want to check some of these other links real quick. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to buy this. That's interesting though.
That could be the only time you could wear that's the winter time, man.
Yeah. This is not something you wear year round.
No. Talk about sweating.
Well, the biggest problem I would have is I don't think this would be very comfortable
No.
against my skin.
No. Not unless you line that. Yeah.
But I know someone that likes this kind of stuff. This falls under the in a way it falls under the corset type stuff. But yeah, the large one covers a bust of only 48 inches and a waist of 38 inches. But it doesn't tell me the cup.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Tori, love you dearly, but I don't care what they put it in. It ain't gonna fit you.
Now, they would have to have individual. Well, it wasn't for me; it was for someone else.
Oh, okay.
But they would also have to be giving me alterations for different cup sizes for it to be feasible for me to get it.
Right.
Because only being able to make it for people with a B cup isn't going to work for me.
Yeah.
You just had strong storms today up there, huh, Tori?
Oh, we've been having storms for days. And Fawn said she got me this pattern. I have not looked to see what pattern is she just sent me.
Oh my God.
Hi, welcome back, Bearded.
Hey, Bearded.
Wasn't Lisa just looking for Bearded?
Yeah, we're seeing if Lisa's still here now.
Lisa, Bearded's here. in case she's listening and not paying attention. Because she can't hear Bearded yelling over there.
No.
Yawning should be forbidden.
I'm beat. You don't understand how. What the heck? They found a dead horse in downtown Atlanta on the sidewalk on Peach Street and Martin Luther King Street.
What?
That wouldn't shock me.
Due to the storms.
We've been having some funky weather.
It probably got out someplace and took off running and could have just run itself to death, frankly.
I'm pretty sure I have this one.
I don't know if everybody knows, but sometimes horses can be really dumb.
I can't remember whose this is. Oh, this is Leather Hub.
Anything's better than snow. That white flaky stuff.
I'll think about that one.
Yeah, they aren't smart. They're one of the few animals that, given the opportunity, they will founder themselves. Tori, don't forget you're still sharing screen.
I know. I'm just closing stuff.
Yeah, right. Snow is bad. I don't want it. Don't want anything to do with it.
Ugh, snow.
And the dragon backpack is in my cart.
I love it when you go look at these trucks and they've got rust on them and they tell you, oh, it's a Florida truck. No, it's not. The northern truck.
That's a northern truck that has had salt on the roads.
Yep, it's been in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one she wants, is the dragon backpack pattern. That is not the one I had in my cart.
Nope.
I had this other purse in my cart.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Purse said save dragon keychain dragon too.
I think I have keychain dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe I have one already. Let me look. Can I search these? Search your purchases, dragon. Shoulder dragon, hat dragon. Wait a minute. I already have this dragon backpack pattern. I do already have this dragon backpack pattern.
I do.
Take it out of your cart. Go back now.
I am going to take it out of my cart. I don't have to buy it now.
Oh, Pam Gemmy's damn it, is already packed.
Yay.
She ready for Florida.
Hello, Pam, Gammy, Zammit. Damn it.
Now I have dragon heads. I do have dragon head keychains. Just so you know.
You don't have what here, Tammy? Oh, she says the one we were looking at. The earlier one, you looked at a keychain that was a dragon tonight.
No, I don't think we looked at a pattern.
Where the rings wrap around the keys. With the key.
Oh, I know which one she's talking about.
Yeah, where you pull the head and the keys pull up in. Thank you, Purrs. Sorry about that. Almost got the name wrong.
This little fella.
Yes, that little fella.
He's already in my cart.
That's rude. You put people in your cart.
I didn't put. It's not people. It's a dragon keychain. What? Do I need to mute?
Can I borrow you for like one tiny little?
Hold, please.
Fawn texted
Oh
you
my God.
pictures of more bags, Tori. What, Robbie?
What?
What did you say, oh my God, for?
Can I borrow you for 1 minute, please?
You know it's going to be more in a minute, but that's okay. We're used to it.
Yeah.
Oh. Ed Warrior's home, safe and sound. He even stopped at Circle K for cookies for a snack tomorrow. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Di made dinner tonight. Oh my goodness. It was so good.
Who made dinner?
Di, Piper's boyfriend.
Ah. What'd he make?
Ribs.
Mm.
Oh, he did such a good job on them.
You trying to say you overate?
No, I only ate like 5 ribs.
Oh.
Mashed potatoes and broccoli.
Ooh.
Steamed broccoli.
It's good for you.
Tricky, I don't know. He's not too best of moods right now. It's the beginning of breeding season.
Yeah, he's not a happy camper right yet. Oh. I will. Actually, I told you all what I did earlier today. Robbie, I went and got my sciatic work done. I had a 2-hour massage. And
There
most
you
of the time she was working on my sciatic. I am pain-free tonight.
Yay.
Yeah, he is right. Of course, when I was going through it, I wasn't pain-free. But yeah, but she worked it out. And I came home and she told me, drink a lot of water, rest for about a half an hour, 45 minutes, then get in a Epsom salts bath, lots of Epsom salts, and stay in there for at least a half an hour and just soak. And then get out, drink more water, and rest.
Right.
So Tori's talking to me, and thank God I do take the phone because of Ed, and they can call me at any time. I take it wherever I go. That includes the bathroom. Tori called
Right.
me. I'm in the bathtub soaking with my headset on, and Tori calls me, and she says, what you doing? I said, I'm in the tub. Soaking. I just got back from my, massage and everything. And I said, and then I told her later, I said, I'll tell you what, call me. She was going on at 5:30. I said, call me at 5:25, just in case I fall asleep. Because I'm going to go back and relax again. And she says, will do. And doggone, she called me. And I was just getting into sleep. I said, I'm glad you called me because I'd have missed it. Yeah. No, I've got a long tub. I am really happy. This bathroom happens to have one of the longer tubs.
That's what I need.
My grandson even likes it because his tub at the house is the shorter kind. And he says, when he comes down, he says, Mimi, can I borrow your tub? Because he likes to go in and soak too. And just, hot water and soak. And I said, sure. And because we do have 2 bathrooms. This is when he was younger. And I swear it's like crazy because he's in there for hours. He'll empty half the water out and put more hot water in until his mom or dad yell at him, get out of there. Oh, yeah.
That's too funny.
Oh, yeah. He still likes my tub. And when he comes down, sometimes he brings one of the, what is it? The fizzy bath balls.
Yeah.
And he brings, there's one that's really nice smelling for a guy because they're on a septic and he can't use them too often. So
Yeah.
when he comes down here, he brings one. He says, Mimi, I bought a bath ball. Okay, go. Thank you. And he runs in the bathroom. He smells great when he gets out.
That's what I miss doing, is taking a nice long Epsom salt bath.
That's what she told me. She told me you got to get in there and stay for at least, use a lot of Epsom salts and stay for at least a half an hour. Minimum is a half an hour.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I did. And I got out, got dried off, put my jammies on, told Tori to call me when it's 5:25, and I kind of just zoned out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They're great. Tricky wants to know who Tebow's dating this year, Robbie. Who is in the
Felicia.
background? Oh, yeah. That witch.
Sorry, my daughter just got her preview of her wedding video, which I cannot show on here, but that's what she had to show me. She was in tears. And it was the montage preview of her wedding video.
Oh.
There's no crying in baseball.
Good thing this isn't baseball.
So yes, I did put this in my cart.
Stop putting people in your cart.
I'm not putting people in my cart. I'm putting things in my cart. It's a keychain similar to the back keychain, except this one is a dragon.
Nice.
And you pull its little head and snap it in place, and it pulls the keys out of the way.
Wow, how violent.
Whatever.
I love how she says, for a minute, Robbie said, something about a minute. I said, it's not going to be a minute, but we go with it anyway. I knew it was going to be a minute.
Well, she said a minute, and then yeah.
I know, and that's when I said I laughed. I was like, "Oh my god, a minute!"
I finally just walked out of the. I said, "I've got to go back to my stream," but it is midnight.
Oh, it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know. I've been on here for almost 7 hours.
Yeah. Well, let's do 7, and then we'll call it a night.
So we're
Midnight.
going until 12:30.
Yeah. Yeah, because I like to round off with a nice, even. I mean, a nice hour. I don't like almost an hour.
I love the fact that I already had that backpack in my.
And forgot you had it.
Well, that's why I always check.
Mom, I think I'll get a one of those big cattle troughs and turn it into a bathtub outside.
That would be
Why
cool.
not?
Yeah.
Put a fire pit under it.
Well, you don't want a fire pit.
Why?
You need it way up. Otherwise, you burn your butt.
Yeah, I mean, just you do it so you have hot coals under there, and it keeps the water warm.
So basically, you put the fire pit next to it, and you have a trench underneath it, and you shovel. You push the hot coals underneath into the trench.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't put them right under it all the time. Otherwise, you're boiling yourself.
Okay.
But then your water doesn't get cold either.
I know, but you don't want to burn, as Hannah says, Robbie, you burn your crown jewels.
Dude,
Yeah, your wife might get upset if you show up with cooked.
burnt
Yeah, burnt something.
Hot dogs
burnt
and meatballs.
jewels.
Hot dog and meatballs.
Yeah.
That's true.
Parboiled.
Yeah.
She might get a little bit upset.
Yeah, just a tad. And you
I'm gonna have to
realize,
research how to do this.
yeah, the metal on the bottom of those,
Gets
I can
hot.
tell you, yes. Okay. And you're sitting on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just saying.
You can't get gator, not even in a seafood restaurant.
Who can't?
Tricky says, I'm having a weird craving. I can't give into, sadly. I'm craving fried gator. Yummy. I haven't had it since 2006, early 2006, and can't get it up here.
Who used to sell it up in Akron?
We will have to find some for you that you can get.
CPR said overcooked rump roast, Robbie.
Yeah, right.
We will have to find someone.
My mom used to shop there all the time. I forget the name of the place. West Side Market.
There you go.
It was in Akron.
So I have that keychain in here. And yeah, see, so now now it's at $35.
Let's see.
Well, that's cheaper than we most of the time get away with.
Yes, it is. And I got a notification. What is my notification?
Oh, they're looking. Which one is it?
The one we already have a discount for.
Oh, they're not giving you more.
Nah. I was hoping.
She says, is it up near Cuyahoga Falls?
No, it's down by Akron on West Market Street.
But I am going to be looking at that serpentine dragon bag because I like that.
Okie Mima says we have gator at Walmart.
Is it legal to ship it to somebody?
No, you can order it online. There's a bunch of places that have it in Canton. Hey, Tricky. Hey, Tricky. Mom.
What?
Tell Tricky Hartville hometown meats and seafood. Potsy's Meat, Haver's Family Meats, Gabe's Meat and Deli, Poland Meats, and Strasburg Meats.
There's a lot of meat. Someone wants gator meat and they live in a specific area, so he just named off a bunch of places.
Oh.
So they can come back and watch this video and get the name of all the places that sell gator meat. Gator meat.
I
am so over it that my package is not going to be here when it's supposed to.
Yeah, well, that was already supposed to be here.
Yep.
Oh, Tricky says Strasburg is by her parents. She'll check there.
Yeah. It
See,
says they
you
carry it. It says they carry it. I don't know if they have it. You just got to ask them.
Yeah, call them and
Or ask them when they're, ask them when they're getting it next.
Yeah.
Or if they have any.
Put me on the list. I want some. You know, something like that.
Yeah. Hannah says that guinea hen needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
She grumping about something.
No, the lemurs were jumping around.
Oh.
She roosts on top of their cage.
Oh. Well, that's not their fault. That's hers.
Yep. They don't mind her. They
don't, you know, if she doesn't like it, she can go roost someplace else.
It is what it is.
They're jumping.
Getting their way.
Good night, prayers, CPR. God bless.
Good night, CPR. Take care of
Hers,
you.
rabbit tastes nothing like chicken.
No.
Rabbit tastes more like lamb.
I know. Acacia says, you know what tastes like chicken? Chicken.
Chicken.
Oh.
Yep.
Bearded was here again, Lisa. I don't think he's here now. I think he left. I'm not sure.
Did she?
She's here
She comes
now.
in now.
Yeah.
After we've been looking.
After we've been looking for her for a while.
I hollered for you.
Yeah.
There he is. Bearded.
There he is.
Lisa's looking for you. Lisa, there's Bearded.
Lisa, Bearded's here. Bearded Lisa's here. She wants you. Okay. Oh, she went to the store. She probably ran out of soda. Toe mail or email?
I don't want any toe mail.
Well, she typed 2 email in one word. So it's
Do
toenail.
not send me toenail mail. Ew. Bearded, send Lisa your toes in email. I don't know.
Yeah,
She's got a toe fetish.
yeah. He says, I thought you had it, but okay.
Evidently, I do not have the Ophelia.
She needs it ASAP, like right now. Evidently, she's been trying to catch you all night. Well, you typed it, Lisa. Look up further in the chat. You typed toenail.
You did type toenail.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. It's not my fault you typed toenail because you want toenail.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Weirdo.
Terry with the foot fetish.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. Yes, Terry
Lisa
does
needs pictures of bearded toes to send to Terry.
Ew. Oh no, he doesn't like man feet.
She says it's the dang keyboard, I tell you. Yeah, she keeps saying she hates that keyboard. Oh, it's stiff.
Ow. I guess I need to check out my key.
Diana says she only wants the fungus.
Ew.
Ew, yeah. She says I hit the space bar and it works when it wants to.
Ew. Diana is gross.
Yeah.
Grody. Okay, I guess I'll buy these.
There.
Ow.
Bab says there is an ointment for that. Lisa, he said it should be there.
Oh, she's got her chickens hatching.
Yeah. But boy, this one chicken's going to have it. She got it. She got it, Bearded.
Did the chicken hatch?
I don't know if she's still here.
Did Ren go to bed?
Oh, she was thinking about staying up all night watching chickens hatch.
Ren still shows up here. Ren, are you still here? Yeah. The shell is so thick that the little chickie has to keep taking breaks.
Yeah, it's a thick shell.
Oh yeah.
Mama's got lots of calcium.
He like peckers to get out, and then he kind of has to lay there.
Oh, Ren went to sleep. Her mama's on babysitting. Okay, mama's babysitting chicks. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, the shell was thick. She sent a picture. The membrane is thick also. Plus the shell is thick. This poor chick had a little hole in the beginning and she just got the little hole out. And she stopped for about 20 minutes. Then she got a little bigger and she had to stop again. Because it's she showed us a picture. You could see how thick the shell was, Robbie.
Yeah.
So it's having a rough time checking out. Yeah, because it has to keep taking breaks.
Poor little thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying that Taylor Swift got broke up with. that Travis Kelce breaks up with her.
Really?
Travis Kelce breaks up with Taylor Swift. Trend explain. Or maybe it's not real.
Who knows?
It's rumored.
All I know is his niece's lover. They call her Auntie Tay.
I bet they do. Oh, it is what it is. And
Yep.
what it is 7 hours after I began.
Oh, yeah.
See ya. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with us.
Real quick, Tricky says, I'm going to love housing inspections this year. I want to get back at the lady for being rude last year as things wasn't perfect as we were sick. Now our place looks nice and I'm going to put tumbles and mini balls and the resin dino peen in a pot to make it look like I'm making bean soup.
Well,
Oh, God, Tricky. She says, I'm going to put tumbles and mini balls and the resin dino peen in a pot to make it look like I'm making peen soup. Oh, my God.
it was payback for the inspector lady being rude last year.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, Ed, but I gotta work.
Yeah, and I got to get some sleep because I have to get up early tomorrow. I have to go to Walmart, which I don't want to do, but I have to go.
And Robbie has to go to sleep because he has to get up in the morning and they got to take care of the farm. And then they have to get on their arduous journey of, we got to find a truck.
Yeah, because he's missing some gators because they're
That's
too big.
crazy.
Gators are missing their lives because Robbie can't go save them.
Yeah, because they're too
Sucks.
big. Yeah.
Yes, it does. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me for the last 7 hours. It is deeply appreciated. I am going to go over there and put that other shelf on that damn shelving unit, though, so I can start putting machines on it tomorrow.
Good deal.
And move my leather sewing machine in front of it so that I can get my other shelf put up. So I can put leather on shelf. So that I can get back to life.
And not have things stuck in corners and
Yes. Yeah. And have my stuff all over the basement where I can't get to it because it's out of the way so that I can get my shelves put together.
yeah.
Ta-da.
Oh
like
my gosh. Wait,
What?
I got to tell you guys something.
What?
Did you guys see what they brought back?
Who?
Who?
That science has brought back?
What?
The dire wolf.
I thought that species died out.
It did. It was extinct. They brought it back. They found DNA, and they did it to a gray wolf, I think. And the gray wolf gave birth to a dire wolf.
Holy cow.
Bioscience brings back extinct dire wolf.
This is cool.
They claim to have brought back the dire wolf 9 hours ago. Is this something I can open and actually look at? They edited the DNA of a gray wolf to produce what is said to be the de-extincted animal. They said it is a de-extincted animal. Does that make it a true dire wolf?
Wow.
I just want them to bring back the Velociraptor.
Yeah, I don't know what you.
No, thank you.
No.
Yes.
What do they change it with to get that?
Croc monitor.
No, don't think so.
Okay, then an ostrich.
No offense, Robbie. I don't want it.
I do.
You want to be lunch?
I know. I want to get one so I can name it Blue.
Why Blue?
From Jurassic Park.
At 5 months old, they're already 80 pounds.
Oh.
What are?
The new dire wolf.
Yeah.
At 5 months old, they're already at 80 pounds and expected to get bigger than the gray wolf. And of course, they're white. These are.
These ones are.
Tricky said she's also going to put fake poop on the bathroom sink and toilet seat and fake vomit on the bathroom floor. Oh my God.
You're bad.
Tricky, you're bad.
They've created the group to bring back the woolly mammoth, the dodo, and other extinct animals, sort of.
Right.
They're not cloning preserved DNA from prehistoric animals like Jurassic Park. Instead, they're editing the genes of a present-day relative so they look and act like the extinct predecessor. I want one.
So if they take the DNA and put it in with an ostrich, and you get a velociraptor
without front legs,
that'll be well. The wings are the front legs. Reptiles evolved into birds.
Hannah says, Rob, you can't have a dinosaur called Blue.
Why not?
I just don't want to eat lunch for some critter that got loose.
If they're only going to make 7 or 8, don't they need to make more than that in order to breed them to make the dire wolves come back?
They will eventually.
Because they only have 2 males right now.
But they breed those to the females.
The female what?
Gray wolf.
Then you still got to crossbreed, and it'll die. It'll water it down.
If they have 2 different genes of it,
of a male, and if they have 2 females, then they take females of lot
A,
1, dad B, and cross
you take
them over.
A negative, breed it to A positive. You take B positive, breed it to B negative, and you take C and breed it back to, then it would be D.
Yeah, they can work it out. And let's remember, in some animal species, the packs, wolves the males, some will go off, but they live in packs, and there's a lot of inbreeding.
Yeah, there's a lot. They're a cool wolf, though. They're a big wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're broader shoulders, bigger head, bigger mouth.
Yeah, their
All
skulls are
around.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's
Like
12:42.
They made 20 unique edits to the 14 genes in the gray wolf genome. Genome.
Ed Warrior wants to bring back the woolly mammoths.
That's one of
They're
the things
gonna.
they're supposed to be doing. They did a woolly mouse.
Yeah. They're gonna do a woolly mammoth with a Asian elephant. They probably already did it. And they're not going to report on it till it's like a year old, so
Or
it
more.
survives.
Yeah, or more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they put this out 5 months after the pups were born.
Yeah.
Yeah. To make sure they were growing and but it'll be cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, the woolly rhinos would be cool. That's what I'm screaming, Monica. I think it'd be cool to bring back a brontosaurus.
Oh, they got a Romulus and Remus, they called the two boys.
Yes.
What's that gonna do?
They actually had 2 females born too, but I know one of them died 10 days from an infection in the intestine. And I can't figure out what happened to Khaleesi. I didn't see, because Khaleesi was born. They used 8 surrogates and an average of 45 embryos per surrogate to get the dire wolf pups. 2 surrogates gave birth to Romulus and Remus. A third produced Khaleesi. 5 of the embryos transferred did not result in a successful pregnancy. A second female was born in January along Khaleesi, but she died 10 days after 10 days from an infection to the intestine. This is really interesting.
It really is.
Huh. So, anyway, I want to thank everybody for hanging out here with.
We lost you.
We lost you there, Tori.
She could give her a minute. She had asked to wait till it tells her so she could fix it.
Oh.
Now?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with us, as I said before, to listen to us talk about anything and everything, and shop for patterns, and talk about basketball winnings that made Robbie a happy man.
Gators.
And it seems like I'm going to be making me some backpacks and bags for some peoples. I need to price them out and throw them out there. I do have some people that are on the list to get prices and everything before that. I am not forgetting you. I will get all those done. And then we will set up payments on how people will pay. And if you would, go to the video description and click on there and see all the different peoples that I have listed. If you are not subscribed to their channels, please go subscribe to their channels. If you are subscribed to their channels and haven't been watching their videos, go rotate through them in one day. Just put them on and let them run, and play through them to give them their watch hours. For people that are fully monetized, watching their videos gives them money. Hit the thumbs up on each one of those because it fixes their algorithm, depending if you're Robbie or not. And it helps them, make a little bit of money, pennies. You don't make tons of money off of your off of your videos when you're fully monetized, unless you have memberships and all that kind of stuff going on. So, support as much as you can, because those pennies do add up and help a little bit. It also makes it where their videos are more seen, and the more they're seen, the more people see them, the more people subscribe, the more people are viewing, and it turns into a continuous thing where you create a situation where people are continuously growing. Right now we are on the road to 1,000. We are at 836, so it is working. I get on a lot and people watch, and I get the thumbs up, and people watch, and more people come in, and more people subscribe. So it's a slow rise, but it gets there eventually. Tomorrow I will be on at an altered time. I won't be on until after 7 o'clock. Lisa's going to come on at 5, and she'll be on for a couple of hours, and then I'll come on for about 4 hours, and then Lisa will come on again. I guess I'm thinking that she might come on later after me. Not sure yet. But I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to go put the last pieces on that shelf and get that shelf up. Tomorrow I'll see if I can get Topher down here to help me move stuff onto that shelf, and get the other stuff put together so that we can start putting leather away. I've got to look for some black and silver leather for a project that someone wants me to make some throw pillows.
You need to get some eyeballs done.
Yeah, I can work on getting some eyeballs done, but there's some specific leather I'm looking for, and see how that goes. And try to organize it, like have one area that's all black leather, and one area that's all blue, and one that's all green, and one that's all purples and reds and oranges. And I do have a puppy package coming, and the thing is I'm probably not going to be home when it arrives. So I will pick it up and take care of it after the fact. And that's okay. So
It's starting to sprinkle.
I will bring the puppy pup down here when I get the package, so that the puppy pup's here when I open the package. And since it's Oliver's pup, I might make Oliver sit down here with me while that happens. So thank you all very much. I appreciate you. We will see you tomorrow. And I'll talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Good night. God bless. Prayers. And ta-ta for now.
Bye, all.
Bye. And go Gators.
I had to stop with Go Gators.